Okay, it is 50-50 on those. Either she knows and was working on it, or by me, I'm actually helping. That's about the risk. I was working on it. I'm trying. How's the pony tummy today? Feeling a lot better. I couldn't find a box of pills from a different batch, so I tried again, and no pain so far. No pain so far, which is good. So either that was just a bad moment for tummy hurt. It seems it was just a bad time. I may not have had a specific cause. So real quick, let me check. I hated that the bit rate. I had to lower bit rate very like a lot. Though at least he watching the stream here, it doesn't seem too bad. On the preview at least. It was multiple days. Details. Hey, Baguettes! Oh, hi. Hey, Exarcado. Hey, Baguettes, been a while. Also, welcome, Brett. Newbie from the LawTube community fell down a rabbit hole of VTuber. Welcome to the actual, not literal, but to an actual rabbit hole with an actual rabbit. So that was there yesterday. Not sure he's here at the moment. I hope so though. Really? That's odd. I didn't see it. In which case, if you are still here, Brett, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oops. I legit don't know how I missed it. Maybe I got it from when I was still stuck on Top Chat. Yes, but I do look from time to time. Okay. I saw it when you read it into this room yesterday. Well, that's weird. Hopefully, don't think I was ignoring you. I legit didn't see it because I'll never stop being scuffed. So for now, no pain. Good. Oh yeah, they too meet the announcer. Don't say anything. I want to see how much it takes them to find out. Well, baguettes, not so much for baguettes, but it's for Axayacaro. So we're gonna focus with this chuckle. So sorry it took me a bit to start. I was trying bitrate and stuff because I had to, and it goes red. Never mind. I'm still got 1,000 video, 1,000 for video bitrate for now. Come on, don't do this. There we go. I mean, I couldn't stay up till 4 a.m., so yeah, I didn't get the announcement. Do we focus with Axayacaro Shoko for a bit? But it's not starting or anything, so good enough for me. Well, mainly because of yesterday someone saying that it looked too pixelated. I honestly think my ISP may be fucking with me because I haven't been able to pay my internet bill, which I'll do next week. But details. Graphics whores aren't people. Well, lucky for us, tonight is less about seeing and more about listening. I got myself quite a bit of. I'm gonna keep myself hydrated. Watch out if I feel in pain or anything. Couldn't get snacks for this, unfortunately. So if I'm gonna snack, I'm gonna just get a bowl of cereal. Whoop. Oh, I keep doing that. Whoops. So yeah, okay. You know what? Let's say like cattle and baguettes. We have a Minecraft community server ready. You missed Diana. You were complaining about it, Aksaya Cattle, and that stream was for that. You know, that thing you demanded earlier yesterday? Nui, how do you do? Hey, Grog. I missed that announcement. Yep. I still need to add a couple stuff, and next Minecraft stream will anyone on the serve level of membership, we can join, and you can join, and we can play in the community server. Troll. Sorry, troll. Brain fart. Anyone on troll level. If you're on troll level, you can join the server. Grog not sure how Grog misspelled. Grog play mining and crafting game with Noi waifu? Green Grog banter Grog. Grog have no Minecraft. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Grog. It has to be trolls, and no, it can't be. It cannot be gifted subs. Not gonna lie. We have to just to avoid people that pay the minimum sub to enter the server and fuck around. Gate potential trolls? Yeah, that's it. It's to gate potential trolls. Grog needs to get jobs so can buy Hell Divers 2, Minecraft, and memberships. Gambate, Grog. Understandable. So yeah, we got there's a Minecraft community server ready, and Well, if you're a troll, we'll get to play. When maybe keep destroying the deep dark, or killing stuff, or making big buildings. Good backup practices make rollbacks a fix for stuff like that, but it's still trouble that should be avoided where possible. Gotta buy Minecraft now and actual good internet. I don't think you need good internet to play multiplayer in Minecraft. Legit. So yeah, okay. What we're here tonight. Yeah, it is not very demanding. What we're here tonight, we're gonna watch Legal Mindsets look into the message from Niji doozy. This Niji stuff is pretty wild. It feels a bit like watching the whole mess with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. It's all kinds of fucked, but it's so fun to watch. I do like watching my my disasters. Well, I mean, you're the lawyer's sister or a sister of a lawyer? I am the sister of a lawyer. No, I'm not his sister. Don't misunderstand. But my sister and my brother are lawyers. So hi, Bonnie Lady. Hey, Randman. I haven't watched the black screen message. Too much cringe. Oh boy, then prepare. Cool. Well, that's it's not. It is different. I am not from the United States. I never watched the black screen too, just reacting of it. So my knowledge is very my knowledge is minimal, just here and there, and that's from the stuff Bonnie's sister has told me. Wait, Bonnie brother's a lawyer too? Yeah, he's a retired police officer, and he studied, and he then went to law school, so yeah, he's a lawyer too. Though between us, he doesn't do much of anything with that. Not that I can blame, because I don't do anything with my title, but details. My passing knowledge of bondland laws is through Bonnie's sister. Jeez, Bonnies really are hardcore tryhards. Let's see. Damn, pretty powerful brother there. Well, yeah, the mostly of the passing knowledge I have about bondland laws is through Bonnie's sister. Though once I travel tomorrow to Sylvie Lagosry to alter that the whole thing up with the partial freezing of my bank account, and the good thing is that no one is suing me. Turns out it was just a bit of a panic moment. At least no one is suing me for $46, but well, they took the money. I mean, it's better this way rather than the alternative. Bonnie brother is a lawyer too, and I think he did specialization. Not sure in what, but he did it. Bonnie's sister did follow compliment her studies with well, it's not a PhD, it's a, and I don't think it's a master's either. But basically, she focused on administrative law. So, well, putting aside the country differences, she will at least she will give it a look in at the whole Niji thing from a Bonland perspective, which I don't think will help much. But yeah, this is kind of the stuff that she went into. Hola, hola, perrito carmesí. So hey. So, yeah, further ado, let's watch.
Not start for a couple seconds?
It takes a couple seconds for them to actually, like, talk.
Speak up, yeah.
I mean, this guy's American, but Doki's Canadian and Niji's Japanese. Fair. Okay, let's go.
I think it's like 18 seconds in.
Yeah, okay, let's see. We're 14 in right now. 16, 17.
Hi.
Dude, you got it on the
This is
mark.
Amelia Pandora.
Oh, wow, that was a guess.
Thank you for taking the time
Literally was 18. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with the buffering here.
to listen to us today. Fox and Ike are also present here with me.
Okay, let me
and
pause this for 2 seconds just and let it load for a second. I think it's all right, though.
we would like to take some time to address the events surrounding Zelentatsuki's contract termination.
Hi, everyone.
Well, we're not only ones with buffering problems tonight. Legal mindset. So, oh boy, the cringe is coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to say, okay, this is starting out like a hostage video, Gator. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
This
It seemed very weird that, it's a black screen. They're talking very low. It almost like, and like, it sounds like they're reading off of a statement too.
yes, and I think they're only showing what they want them to show and only saying what they want them to say, which is why, like, if this was any other, if they were on screen or whatever, which they don't never show their identities, right?
Right.
You'd probably see them reading.
True. Well, I mean, using, of course, showing their faces, identities is a no. This is a VTuber thing, and of course, for a serious thing like this, you wouldn't want to use your VTuber model. It just sounds like a joke, and you're not taking it seriously. I love the memes that came out of this. They could pick any color, but they choose black. That joke's actually older, but it's a lot more popular now. Yeah, it is. It is that one joke is actually most jokes that got popular now have been going around for a while now. At the very least, since the Zion kerfluffle. He's actually quite knowledgeable about the international laws republic of the situation. The streams were just how Niji messed up in general, even with international differences. This guy's also a lawyer practicing international law in C. So just saying American or Florida misses some important context. Ah, okay. Hey, Super Iron Bob. I first heard it around science termination, but I think it's older than that now. A sermon behind the scenes is unnecessary. Dokis don't talking about it, and the crowd wouldn't be calmed by that. The black joke being around says they can't KR as far as I know. Well, as someone in a previous stream said in chat, I hated Niji before it was cool. I was at least growing bitter towards Niji. Hey, welcome to Thraldom, Iron Bob. Every color but white is the new meme. You can thank Uki for that. Welcome to Thrall, Iron Bob. Somebody wants to play Minecraft? Yeah. So Bob, now that you are a troll, you can join our newly announced Minecraft community server. Next Minecraft stream, we're gonna the server will be open for people to join up, and we'll all play together. Oh yeah, so almost forgot what I was saying. I was starting to grow bitter of Nijisanji. It started around the time the whole thing with Vox and Raymond happened, and how he fucking handled it. And then it just went down from there. And the science stuff was just the tipping point. I went like, fuck this. Fuck this company, fuck these people, fuck them. JP, I still like JP, but if even JP still has their grievances with how they handle stuff, what they did to Zion was absolutely horrible. Oh, I missed that stream. I just wanted to support Bon since I'm no longer unemployed and have enjoyed her streams for such a long while. Oh, thank you, Aaron Bob. Thank you. You know what's wild? It's been 2 years and it's been 2 years and change since Luxian debuted. It's only been that long. Yeah. So you could say I've been hating Niji. I've been hating Niji for at least 2 years. The whole Zion thing was horrible, and that was the tipping point. I said, fuck this. Educate yourself was when I popped out. Educate yourself, Finana. Educate yourself, Ryugu, and F and L plus ratio to parasocial fox, while also selling a bride or girlfriend merch. For those who don't know, Bonnie released a banger Niji song. Oh yeah, and now I feel vindicated. We can watch that in a second. Hey, the algorithm is showing me. Let me see shorts. Without Niji, I was never into Niji beyond Lulu. I still like Hoshikawa Sara. But man, again, like I said, it's not like JP doesn't have their problems either, and even they have grievances with managers and admins. Honestly, that sucked, but Finana's had one real yab, and she practically got on her knees apologizing for that one. I'm good with her. Lulu was the first Niji JP I really paid attention to. I also like Lulu, and when she left, that was rough. And then also what Niji pulled with Gundo Mirei. I know Mirei wasn't exactly popular with the JP crowd. Like Mirei, Gundo. Like I know, like Gundo, how her was controversial, but what they did to her was terrible, and that also contributed to me to disliking Nijisanji. Grook here, chat, and Bonnie speak cryptic words of great magic power and Grook in confusion. We're talking about drama and the ins and outs of the industry. I was never into Niji beyond Lulu. Lulu was the first Niji JP I really paid attention to. She was about as wholesome as a kitten and a puppy having a nap in the same slipper. Hail Grog. Hail, just a big boomstick. How do you do? Grog, Nijisanji big Vtuber company. Very bad. Do many bad things. Nobody like no more. So what they did to Mireille and Zion were two big factors, and one I said, fuck it. Also, how they pretty much did not protect Lulu. If we look back into it, details. So here is my Niji song. I'm gonna link it to you. So spread it far and wide. Now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. I said this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. Now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. I said this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. Actually, now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. I said this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. Now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. I said this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. At this little case could have just been incompetence, not malice. Now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. I said this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without Niji. My mixtape, I've been vindicated. This case at least could have just been incompetence, not malice. Okay, let's continue.
And not only that, but it was timed to drop the moment that Doki Bird's stream went live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. By the way, someone posted Legal Mind says she interviewed Doki sometime. I would do it. And if she wanted to do it. Now, I will say this. I would advise against it if she's planning to sue. If she's not planning to sue, then it's fine. Or if the legal matters are concluded. But the thing is, and I'm more responsible than other YouTubers are about this.
I can
understand that your YouTube comments can be used against you. So
right, just like Nijisanji's comments can be used against them. If she were to come on here and give information about the case that could hurt her, it could be totally used against her. You should never talk publicly.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword that honestly it's more sharp. It's sharper and more dangerous towards oneself than to the other party.
About legal stuff, unless it's something that, you can totally disclose and it's not going to come back to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would not want to hurt her in any way, right? And that's obviously a hurt her case or any client's case, right? I just don't. I know the danger of that, so I would not do that.
Preface, we have discussed with Any Color staff and our legal team about what we are able to say. However, due to how sensitive the situation is, please do keep in mind that there are limits to what we're able to share. Both we, the livers, and the company have been affected deeply and are taking the situation very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that will be discussed has been approved by our lawyers or is based solely on our personal experiences. serious. And keep in mind that I discussed with any
So I would not do that.
office, we have discussed with any color staff and our legal team about what we are able to say.
Any color has a staff? Any color has a legal team?
However, due to how sensitive the situation is, please do keep in mind that there are limits to what we're able to share. Both we, the livers, and the company have been affected deeply and are taking the situation very seriously. Everything that'll be discussed has been approved by our lawyers or is based solely on our personal experiences.
Well, honestly, that's already not a good start. They have them. They're just terrible at what they do.
Before anything is discussed, there is something very important that we, Nijisanji En, feels need to be made very clear.
So here's another thing too. You're making the VTubers
give the company
represent
statement.
the company. Do you understand how fucked up that is?
Yeah.
That's extraordinarily fucked up. You're putting a VTuber in a position that is not their position. This should be something done by the corporate counsel or done by the PR person or done by the CEO himself, which we're going to see the CEO video. It's quite different, right? But, and this is on her channel. Yes, I know it's on Alira's channel. It's 1.1 million. You're making these people do it. It's fucked up to do this to your employees. It's wrong, right?
Yeah, it's basically putting like a normal employee whose job is not PR related to basically be your face and explain stuff. 100% doubt they have more than a manager and some guy for the whole EN branch. That seems very likely. That if we sustain to the theory that Alira was forced to read this. Now, I am a Rodent enjoyer, and if we ascribe to the Gurat, and this is actually on this was actually by Alira's own idea. This was a dumb move. On one hand, she does sound like she's reading off a script. She sounds like a bit of a hostage, but on the other, it could be panic if we attain to the Gurat principles. And speaking of Gurat, where is my rat? There we go. Kinda didn't want don't want to phone aloud Gurat. It's one of many promises with the Gurat. Alira is an evil queen bee whose family has long been kept quiet while she manipulates things for the shadows. But also she is dumb enough to do this voluntarily. Well, we could go with that. Even in a moment of crisis, anyone's IQ can drop below room temperature. And in a moment of panic, even the best strategists can fuck up big time. Yeah, you can be evil without being smart. Well, that is one. What I mean is that you can be evil and smart and still do stupid shit from time to time. But the whole rat requires her to have been very smart for a very long time. And for a very long time, there was no panic as big as this one. The other times it was manageable, but this one was the last yab. While that's true, Bonnie, this was like incredibly ridiculously dumb, way beyond a normal fuck up. That's why that's why the fuck ups that take down smart or big people tend to be the dumbest, biggest ones. Do not underestimate how stupid people can be in a moment of crisis. It's all around. Impossible to know what's really happening, but it's very convenient for Nijian that all the issues are being pinned to one person. Right? It's just as an emergency strategy, pop it all the other talents to use as meat shields, so they won't come for my act. Unfortunately, it's playing right into it because they're falling that far. Tuluman, you have too much faith. You have too much faith that the organs are good people. I'll tell you. Like I've said before on Discord, if a place is shit and there are people defending it, or they don't see the problems with the place, they're either part of the problem or are benefiting from the problem. And with Nijian, I'm seeing it. With Nijian, that's what I'm seeing. There is no way. So you know who has still not defended Niji on this at any point aside from the mass tweet that was probably puppeted? Anna. I'll give her that. But at the same time, I wonder if she's actually smart enough to know that saying anything at this point will backfire, like it happened with Uki.
Right? This is wrong. Now, is it illegal? Well, not by itself, right? But is it wrong? Yes. And what they probably did, she said she volunteered to do it, but let's be honest, it's voluntold, right? It's voluntold.
Right, you have three people, and one of them has to bite the bullet and be the one that puts it on their channel. Vox, in particular, he is like the one of the biggest in all of Nijisanji. So if he were to put it on his channel could conceivably take the biggest hit and would hurt the company the most. So it's kind of funny that they picked who they picked because it did, comparatively speaking, the least amount of damage to the company as a whole, even though it did a lot of damage. You know,
I mean, Vox is already losing. Everyone is losing numbers. So, on whose channel would it be? I don't think it would have mattered. Everyone is losing numbers. And I'm sure Vox's number deficiency is getting worse. Also, you know how? It's hard because you can say the decision was an emotional one, and PR legal team will never do this. Seeing better moderation on poll and ball Facebook groups, so that's why It's the Livers idea exists. Axayakato summarized it very well. It is an emotional one. It is an emotional choice too. Since she chose, like she volunteered to have her channel for this, so this is. And this all seems very, and well, it is based on emotion. I don't think it was legal. I think it was management trying to manage PR in a way that works okay in Japan, which we know they're still catching up over there. But even the most main hero will know this is pretty much damning you. To sink with the ship, tying yourself forever to Niji. These three started falling a lot faster than the others at this point, though. I don't believe in the guru at 100%, but bullies never see themselves as bullies. Some people just don't think through how their actions affect people emotionally. Right, she volunteered for PR suicide right as she gets into Japan on a Niji visa. I totally believe that. Emotions don't need explanation, Turtleman. Don't need an explanation, Turtleman. And on emotion, you tend to make the dumbest decisions. I volunteer for PR suicide right as she gets into Japan on an EG visa. That is exactly why she would have volunteered to her channel to make the announcement. Because Niji is her employer. Without if her branch collapses or her employer goes down, her visa is in danger. Fuck the PR of my channel. As long as Niji is staying up, the visa still stands. I don't think JP had anything to do with this. JP is dry as fuck. They always take cover, fly low, and wait to gather intel. This is a Western emotional decision. Now that's a legitimate possibility. Who cares if the channel tanks as long as Niji Ien still has me as an employee? It's a gamble. Really, people could write books about Black February.
We're talking from their perspective, their line of thinking.
Yeah. They definitely would have thought of that. They're like, okay, let's select. So she's the least. So she's the smallest of all the three.
I believe so. I'd have to double check.
Okay.
Yes.
Do not condone harassment of any kind to any of the parties involved. After discussion with the members of Nijisanji Ian as a
which they have to say, they're legally obligated to say, because a lot of these platforms like YouTube, they have policies against things like brigading, right, and harassment. And we all know what happens, right, Gator? We all know what happens when anytime there's a fight, even a perceived slight, the fans attack, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
fans
like,
are vicious.
They're more vicious, right? Like I would say like Doki's, I would say it's kind of fair that like Doki probably wants blood less than the fans. Do you think that's kind of fair to say?
Yeah,
by far. Yeah, everything that she said, even at the worst parts of this, has been, hey, look, like, I'm not gonna say names specifically. I'm not gonna talk about anybody specifically. I don't want you guys to mess with anybody. And she said flat out, she's like, I went through all of this bullying and harassment. I don't want you guys to do it to other people. I want you guys to just, stay positive and support, the people that you like.
DJ Corporate has made these kinds of asshole decisions. I think they deserve the blame for the core issue. This video, that could probably be EN management fucking up alone. What EN management? That is also true, like, Doki personally wants to move on and do her stuff. She is already doing her own stuff, but it's Nijisanji always the one that always seems to fan the flames whenever people start moving on. They tend to target her when the flames go down, which is a pretty fucking stupid move. They should just stay quiet. And I mean, she can move on, but she can't, and she can tell people that to not attack anyone and try to move on. But people want blood. And I can't really blame them. I'm pretty bloodthirsty myself. There needs to be some kind of justice or repercussion, because this shit, it happened with Zion. People people ignored her or outright derided her, and when they saw it happening a second time, and to someone beloved like Doki, you know, understand that if you forget about the snitch, you will do it again. One theory that I heard is that Doki sent a document detailing the bullying to Niji to complain, and somehow through Main's translation, Niji thought she was threatening to release the dog publicly. Oh yeah, no fighting that, but Niji repeat just dispose of you once you don't bring in profit or become a hassle, but responding like that, totally in. I'm gonna say it. One of the rats and I ascribe to. I think Kyo is one of the bullies, and he tapped out. Because when Selen tried to hurt herself, not once but twice. Now it's confirmed to be twice. He saw the writing of the wall, and so he decided to tap out. So he decided to tap out before he would be dragged into all of this. So JP decides to terminate the end. Does the black video, or was that the other lawyer? Either way, credible, yes. That summary is no idea how that was decided. I ascribe to the theory that Kyo decided to tap out because with the whole selling thing happening, he saw the writing of the wall that this was going to become a shit show. He's so petty and catty that you think he's a woman, derogatory, and I see him tapping out because of that, because the announcement came out of nowhere. He didn't express any frustration or any grievances with management. His announcement came out of nowhere. That is a very convenient time to tap out, if you ask me. And don't forget, he liked and spread Zion's dogs when that whole shit was going down. He liked and spread around Zion's dogs and liked tweets disparaging her in his Queen Bennett account, and I'm gonna name it. I don't fucking care. When people saw it, he quickly unliked that stuff, deleted the tweets, and went on his Kyo account and say, "No harassment, please. Harassment is bad," to try to cover his ass. I will not presume any innocence or have good faith about that fucker. Kyo still miscalculated the timing. The hate for Nijien is still high during his last stream. It's not that he miscalculated the timing. He tapped out as fast as he could once the selling thing was happening, because he saw that if that came out, that selling hurt herself, that she would explode massively. So he tapped out as soon as he can. The rats are the ones who abandoned the ship first. That's what I always say, Axaya Carol. Honestly, so many different angles on the Kyo thing are possible that I'm just not even gonna try on that one. He left. Maybe he was involved, maybe not. Who fucking knows at this point? I do not believe he's innocent. One of the smartest people in the room, then. That I can give to him. Remember, Luca and Vox are dumb man whores. Oh, I don't. Honestly, most Nijian males are kinda dumb. Not kinda. Scratch that. Most Nijian men are dumb.
And just leave people alone. That was kind of a summary of her statement.
Yeah. Which, once again, that's pretty neutral and pretty fair. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
That was kind of her, and support, the people that you like, and just leave people alone. That was kind of a summary of her statement.
Yeah. Which, once again, that's pretty neutral and pretty fair. Let's go.
Collective, I volunteered for my channel to be used for this stream.
Volunteer distribute.
Additionally, we've been told that there will also be a video releasing regarding the situation.
The timing does work. She wasn't terminated yet, but we were all looking at her disappearance with eyebrows raised. He could have been trying to jump the ship to avoid all this. That's what I'm saying. He probably knew why Selen was MIA at the time, and he saw that people were starting to question why she was gone. And he said, I have to get out of here before this shit blows over. Kyo is one of the few I think could feasibly have been bullying her, or even thinking he was just teasing and she was not okay with it because he doesn't know when to shut up. It's only plausible though. We have no actual evidence of that. It just makes sense as a possibility. He doesn't know when to shut up, and when he gets out bantered, he fucking sees like you ate his children or something like that. Remember that his whole hate boner for Zion was because she and Doppio outsassed him in a stream. He's fucking livid about her because she and Doppio just managed to out banter him.
Yeah, which, once again, that's pretty neutral and pretty fair. Let's go.
Collective, I volunteered for my channel to be used for this stream.
Volunteer distribute.
Additionally, we've been told that there will also be a video releasing regarding the situation from Tazumi-san directly a few hours following the stream,
which we will watch.
But what we say on this stream is our...
Why release this? Why not just release the Tazumi ukulele video and be done with it? That's never been true. That's just being autistic. Hell, he and Enna got so close because they were the ones who only could actually burn each other. There is the type of burns that you like and the burns that you don't like. And he didn't like Doppio's and Zion's burning on him. It's also about who do you allow to burn you. And he didn't like it came from them.
Our own words and our own feelings.
I'm telling Kyo is a Kari pericant.
Which we will watch.
But what we say on this stream is our own words and our own feelings. Regarding the situation from Tazumi-san directly a few hours following the stream,
which we will watch.
But what we say on this stream is our own words and our own feelings.
Own words and feelings.
That were clearly checked by lawyers. Let's stop the cap. Like, there's no way that this is like, oh, we're just winging it here.
Elira's part does seem lawyer reviewed. It is very cut and dry in its like legalese accent. Vox and Ike's part, however, that is different. I saw the same videos you did. He wasn't pissed. He was just caught off guard because somebody actually got him. And you have other examples. You are giving Kyo too much credit, Turtleman. Imagine having to live with a bunch of bullies. Madhouse. It also seems she's got a gun to her head. I'm willing to give, at least for this part, I'm giving to give Elira some benefit of the doubt. But it is her and her clique that honestly started all this when you look back on it, so she is part to blame. Everything turned out how it is. He's a fuckhead, that's not the point. Give him shit for the problems he actually has.
0%.
The problem is him, his entire fucking existence. You give people the benefit of the doubt too easily, Turtle Man. And you don't see it, but again, he's just like a catty bitchy woman.
Own words and our own feelings.
And I have to deal with catty bitchy women. My lawyer slash sister is one of them. Hitler didn't point babies like football just because he was a bad dude. Guilty until proven innocent is bullshit in all context.
That were clearly
is our own words and our own feelings.
I hate you, and I'll believe all the rats about him, because at this point, rats are turning out true more often than not. And he's petty and catty enough for all of that.
That were clearly checked by lawyers. Let's stop the cap. Like, there's no way that this is like, oh, we're just winging it here. 0% chance that they were just winging this statement. This
for people that play characters,
no way.
They're really bad at hiding it in their voice.
Hola, volví de una pelea en Discord. Hola, Artanis. That's not true in the slightest. There are 100 bullshit rats for everyone that turns out to be true, and I'm being generous with that number. Estaba como espectador. We're also here watching a meltdown.
There's no way that this is like, oh, we're just wing, like that were clearly checked by lawyers. Let's stop the cap. Like, there's no way that this is like, oh, we're just winging it here. 0% chance that they were just winging this statement. This
for people 100%. That play
Elira not. Vox and Ike seem more likely that they're actually winging it.
Characters,
no way.
They're really bad at hiding it in
statement. Winging it here. 0% chance that they were just winging this statement. This
for people that play characters,
no way.
They're really bad at hiding it in their voice.
Yeah.
Especially Vox. For all their playing characters, I mean, they're not trained actors. You can believe whatever you want, but you're absolutely killable. I know. Shirane. ¿De qué se trata el directo de hoy? That I agree with. We're looking at the Niji drama, Artanis. Estamos mirando el drama de Niji. So they're not playing. It's mal playing at character, being yourself. But Box likes to play it off that he is playing a character, but he's not as good of an actor as he thinks he is.
I would like to first apologize if my silence on the matter has caused any worry. Over the past month, staff received documents from Solen's lawyer containing examples of her claimed experiences under any color. These documents in question included personal information of some livers, and when it was sent to us, we learned that there was a potential that this information could be made public. Some of the information poses a risk to our personal safety and puts some of us at risk of doxing.
Okay, well, okay, stop there. Okay, so personal safety and doxing. Okay, so what, like, to me, factually, so the information they're talking is information that was exchanged between lawyers and to the company. There was no threat of doxing there. There was no threat of public exposure, right? There was no, as far as we know, right? I have not seen any proof of that at all whatsoever.
But in that case, we'll never know the truth. It's all gonna be buried. But in that case, we will never know the truth. It's all gonna be buried on private discourse and legal papers. Drama. Probably true. If Niji actually falls, we might get a lot more info until then, yeah. The only thing we are left with is rats. If Niji as a whole, perhaps, but JP branch ain't going nowhere. If anything, Ian is just gonna get absorbed into JP, likely. I could believe the company told them it was a dox threat and they didn't know better. The document had information on people, yes, but as stated by Doki, it was meant to only be shared between lawyers. Them talking about the document and going out with it just only actually made it more plausible for it to get spread out. In your panic for the whole thing to leak out, you actually made it when it did not. It was not supposed to leak out. You actually made it possible to leak out. You made it. You talking about it and putting this video up actually made the whole thing possible in the first place. Good job. JP branch is having some problems too, but they're not nearly as far along. It'll probably be a few more years. Also, Doki says that the thing about Elira's, Ena's, and Millie's addresses was straight up false. I missed that one. Did she really? Look. Bonnie's sister is a shark. She, with my, she did. I'm gonna, I want to watch or read that because admittedly I've missed the latest Doki statements. She did in response to this stream. That was not in there according to Doki. So either Elira is lying or she was lied to. Boils down to Elira again. And if she lied or was lied to. So Bonnie's sister is a shark. When this whole little kerfluffle of part of my funds in my bank account being frozen was happening, she was actually ready to start a shitstorm if this was something related to my lawsuit regarding my problem with my healthcare provider. Like if this is these people trying to get you to pay up what you the thing that you owe them, I'm gonna start I'm gonna start a case for contempt if they're actually trying to charge you for it. Or I guess Doki's lying, but not even I'm taking that one seriously at this point. She was ready. I mean, she not gonna lie. She is mean and a catty bitch, but at the end of the day, when I need help, she does help me, especially if it is in this kind of thing. You know, sisters, siblings relationships, you'll be like that. So she was ready to start shit. She was ready to start shit with that. And in every step of the way, when I was in my legal battle regarding the healthcare thing, she actually, well, she recommended me to. She was with me with every step of the way, telling me what to do or what to say or not, or what not to do and what not to say. Disclaimer, while Lara does feel on some level that she owes this money for the healthcare issue, she legally does not owe this money per court ruling. Yeah, I'm very glad she's with you when it counts. Hello, Bonnie. Selling case. Yeah, selling case, Lamb. How you doing? Elira does sound like she's being held at gunpoint. She's either lying or she was lied to in regards to there being information about other livers. Going with this video at all, it was like, this should not have been out at all. They should just have released the Riku stuff. Even if Elira was forced to say this, the Vox and Ike parts are just only made it worse. And Elira saying that that there was dogs leak not only led to more rats, also more issues for the complaint itself. Hey.
There was no threat of public exposure, right? There was no, as far as we know, right? I have not seen any proof of that at all whatsoever, right? At all. If anything, I think probably Selen has more reason to be worried about doxing than the Nijisanji livers, like these three Nijisanji livers, because they clearly don't give a shit about personal information. They're just passing it around and not really caring who they give it to, right? It was intended to be, in at least Selen intended it to be between the lawyers. They thought that it was between the lawyers. It clearly wasn't, right? And we talked about in the beginning of the stream, and I know there's 3,000 people almost on right now because there's 2,841 here on YouTube, and there is 126 on Rumble. So we've got 3,000 people watching. So let me say this again. Japanese do not have the same confidentiality ethical expectations as lawyers, or just in general, right? So they definitely shared this out company-wide, right? Even though this was something that was supposed to be between the two. And I know there might have been a signed agreement, but that signed agreement probably didn't mean the same thing to both of the lawyers, right? And
what I think is far and away is most likely is Ike was deceived by Niji, Elira was forced and deceived by Niji, and Vox was just very easily deceived by Niji and got emotional. Question, with all these outsiders talking about Selen, it's pronounced Selen or Selen? I always say Selen. Selen. First syllable, Selen. Seren. Selen always puts emphasis on the second syllable. Always with a Seren. Selen. Pronunciation shenanigans.
Was something that was supposed to be between the two. And I know there might have been a signed agreement, but that signed agreement probably didn't mean the same thing to both of the lawyers, right? And what they might have done is, and this is what they might have done, they might have said, oh, we can't share all of the information, but we create a summary or we create another version, right? And lawyers often do that. So maybe they took the information that was shared and they created another version and they shared that with everybody.
That could be.
So that could be the thing. Now that's speculation. That's me speculating, but that's another very feasible way to break that down. Let's continue here. Once this decides to load with my Thai internet
Notably,
problems.
one section of this document alludes to where Millie, Anna, and I live. However, there are also harmful claims Selen made in the document
right there
about some
real quick.
livers' personal information.
Because she just...
First mistake here. She name dropped Millie here. Dragoon, so Selen. Selen herself emphasized the second syllable, but if we take it as a Japanese name, the first syllable would be more correct, so kinda either one. First mistake here, and what leads people to think that Elira may not be as innocent as, or as forced to do this as it seems. Name dropping Millie here out of nowhere. If this was actually revised by a lawyer, it should have said let me go back.
Alludes to where Millie and I live.
Alludes to where Emilia and I live. It should have been alludes to where another liver and me live. If she were going to present, if she were going to talk about this, if either the lawyer is really bad, which seems to be the case, or it wasn't completely revised by the lawyer, or she actually made this, the statement at least. Millie there were no stakes. Millie was technically away from this whole thing. I mean, there is still the click stuff, but even then, aside from speculation of Millie just being kind of bitchy, there were no because of being part of the clique. There was no reason to bring her into this. Anna and Millie are her IRL friends and geographically close to her, and to Selen, and those two are her lifetime best friends. That's not odd. It is not the point that she was there or not. It's the point of saying not. The point is not to. She should not have brought up Millie being in the document, because not only what I said, it also fed on the rat that Millie could be one of the potential bullies. Well, yes, that Millie could be one of the potential bullies. Alludes, couldn't that just mean that the document states they just live in the same general area and hanged out? I mean, if it's to avoid a PR disaster, she just should have said that another livers and hers personal addresses was in there, not just name dropping Millie like that. And again, Doki denied that. Garden, that one could still be true even with Doki's statement. I think that's highly possible. Fair, but compared to the stupidity of even making this video and doing it on her channel, that doesn't even register. I mean, Garden does have a point as well, but from a PR standpoint, she should not have mentioned it was Millie. That only fell on the rats. She just should have said that mine and another liver's addresses.
One section of this.
Once this decides to load with my Thai internet
Notably,
problems.
One section of this document alludes to where Millie and I live. However, there are also harmful claims Selen made in the document
right there,
about some
real quick.
livers' personal information.
Because she accidentally, before she was talking about everything kind of in a general sense, like some people were included in this document regarding all this harassment and bullying accusations, and then she says, "Oh yeah, me and this other girl Millie are named specifically," so she's already fucked up.
So does that imply? So I guess the implication there, correct me if I'm wrong, is that she might be one of the ones that was like documented as a harasser.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of the implication and the speculation is that she's one of the chief parties in this entire thing, and that's why it was on her channel.
Right. So like obviously that's why she's taking the hit right now, is because she's culprit probably number one. She's most suspect, right? For somebody who volunteers
and she has
to
the smallest channel of the three in this stream too.
Right. So it makes the most sense. Let's continue.
Information that we believe are simply untrue. I felt threatened and scared of speaking out about the situation because of the risk that it could pose to not just my own safety, but the safety of those around me as well. I'm very sad that this is how everything had to turn out, and I deeply apologize to all the fans who have been affected through this time.
You're correct. I just don't think it's that notable. She should not have done any of it, including that.
When Selene had posted the tweet about her cover being privated, several EN members reached out to Selene and we expressed our concerns. We were genuinely concerned, and we wanted to understand the situation as we were all in the dark about it. Once she notified all of us regarding her hospitalization, we immediately reached out to her, each other, and her manager to confirm her safety. Her manager also immediately reached out to her and her emergency contact and kept us updated throughout the entire situation as well.
Keep in mind that whenever an organ is stealthily suspended, they get removed from they are barred from using their accounts. They get their access is removed. Oh yeah, that Millie tweet, very concerned. So that tweet, sorry for my silence. That tweet Selene made on the 26th. Like, sorry for my absence. I've had an accident and blah 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 blah. So that means that they knew what happened, and they still went into Selene's account and skinwalked her to make a statement. I bet she wrote something like, according to Canadian law, this is workplace harassment and those involved are under it. And that's how we got the allude. Oh yeah, that made a tweet, very concerned. Yeah, that's fucked can be. And that thing about her manager trying to reach out to her, it just sounds to me like they were hassling her to make a statement. They were harassing, selling into give some sort of statement. So not only they skinwalked her social media, they also pestered him. They also pestered her right after she hurt herself. They actually sent. They actually went and pestered her after she tried to hurt herself. Sasuga Kurosanji.
It's been a very tough time for a lot of us. And I'm honestly not sure what else to say, but thank you again for everything, for waiting, and thank you.
Okay, so her statement, just summary there, really didn't say much except for, outing her there, as we said, kind of like outing her there as a suspect, and also just understanding that, look, yeah, you can be concerned, but what did you actually do for her, right? How did you help her? How did you back her up? I mean, there's not much meat on that bone. A lot of general statements with not a lot of specifics. So let's go on to the next one.
Thanks, Alara.
No
right.
worries.
Yeah, it's
Oh, here he comes.
it has been a really, really tough time, and
I cannot hear a shit. Let me.
and it's had an effect. I've noticed it's had an effect on everyone. It's had an effect on me too. So I'm joining this stream to talk about my experience.
Me. He's a cicada because all I hear is me.
Really tough time, and it's had an effect. I've noticed it's had an effect on everyone. It's had an effect on me too. So I'm joining this stream to talk about my experiences with Selene, to lend some of what I know to help you all understand.
Is his mic so? Why is his mic so shit? I mean, not that my setup is insane, but I still need to soundproof my room, at least when I move out. But I can barely hear him. Me. Didn't know Kiara was involved in this. Yeah, pretty much. I don't hate bugs, but you're not wrong about that.
An effect on me too. So I've noticed it's had an effect on everyone. It's had an effect on me too. So I'm joining this stream to talk about my experiences with Selene, to lend some of what I know to help you all understand the context of this a little bit better. I know that a lot of you watching are going to have your own views and opinions on the situation, and so all I would like to ask is that you can take the information that I'm going to present at face value, if you can.
The fucking nerve. Let's listen to that again.
A lot of you watching are going to have your own views and opinions on the situation, and so all I would like to ask is that you can take the information that I'm going to present at face value, if you can.
Take what I'm about to tell you at face value, if you can. Trust me, bro. You have to trust me. Believe me, because I say so. That's such a classic Vox. I hate Vox, but more as a place of contempt, contempt and disgust for towards spineless men that act like teenage girls. What I'm going to say is true, no cap. Trust me, sisters. Pretty much.
So real quick, Gator, this is the big, in chat can help me out here too. Is this the biggest VTuber? Like, is this the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the most popular guy. Thank you. Thank you for educating me.
So, this recent situation began when Selene claimed on Twitter that her most recent song cover had been made private by staff, and she gave no context or reasoning as to why. In actuality, she had been asked to send the content of her music video
Evidence
to her manager in advance.
Hold on, I'm pausing this. We got evidence here. All right, let's go.
We've
Let's see what
got
we got here. Yeah, we got evidence here. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Here's when she sent it: 8/3/26, December 21st, 24th, 2023. She sent the cover video check there. 25th. So this is a day later.
She contacted her manager, and her manager only replied to her a day later. Evidence. What a manager.
Day later. She sent this in the
25th,
morning. Yeah, this is the next evening. They respond.
She sent the thing in the morning, and she only got a reply back the day after, the evening of the day after.
Sorry for the late reply. They acknowledged their finally. Since this video included X-Livers, it will cause more time to get me confirmation. The audio is okay.
Why is that an issue now? Why was that an issue now? There's been other stuff that references people that left Niji and they were given the green light. And even some other organs have references to people that have left in their backgrounds and whatnot, and there is no issue about it. Why is it an issue now? Why was it an issue for Selene? They might have approved it eventually. That's a good point now.
Okay. 3, I don't see much here. They've got a lot blacked out. So why is this released before I get confirmation, Selene? For the video set to private until I got confirmation. There's also a chance that you might need to adjust it before setting to the public. Also, before you post anything, explain about it. Please confirm with me, Selene.
We need lots of time to check whether we can get the rights to intellectual property that we own. It's an issue because it was graduation bait. Well, I think Selene wants to upload it during Christmas Eve, but they delayed the process. She wanted to have it up for Christmas, and they were not helping her with that. So why is it released before I got confirmation? Because she wanted to release it for Christmas, and you weren't fast enough. The video is set to private until I got confirmation. Why is it? Why do you need confirmation for showing people that work for you, for your IP? for IP that you own and that other people have referenced before. It is only an issue because it was something Selen made. And the video is set to private until I got confirmation. We know that you were never going to set to in private just to fuck with her. You had no intentions to unprivate it, even if you got this supposed confirmation. It's all bullshit excuses. They didn't want her to show a video saying hi to all graduated people who are making a living shitting on Niji. That could be a reason too. Yeah, the two characters in question is Niji and IPs, and they graduated, not terminated.
And then Sick, she posted this saying, I apologize to management, but has private this song. Please feel free to re-upload. Since a lot of money and effort was done by so many Dragoons, I'm really sad this happened on Christmas, but somehow you guys will still be able to listen to it in some way. So, interesting here. Yeah, so seems like this fits the narrative. They were dragging their feet on this.
Yeah.
Right. But to their narrative, they're saying that, oh well, look, we didn't have enough time to go through all of this stuff, and she was being unreasonable. That's kind of their take here. They're trying to say that, well, she could have waited, and we would.
It's a very Japanese corpo thing. That basically you have to take it up the ass, like with perms and doing stuff, and you can't go out of your way to do stuff yourself, because that may incommodate or get into other people's jobs or their duties. And even if they shouldn't take 72 hours or 20 something hours to reply to you, you just wait. You just don't cause trouble. You don't cause trouble for the company by complaining. You just wait until they get back to you. You have to do your job. No, then I'll do it. You're fired.
We would have approved it, but we had to get through all of this stuff first.
Yeah. We would have done it, but right?
Right.
It seems like a CYA one, right? And once again, the response could have been like, "Hey, Selen, it's got X livers. Remove it, and then you can post it." Right? Just answer that. Like just give that answer. Period.
And chat's wondering about the timeline. They're trying to make it seem like all of this was just like a spur of the moment thing, but like we talked about earlier, this video had been a project for a year. So and it's not like they knew about it.
Yeah,
that is another thing. Like, this video has been in the making for a good while, so perms and everything, perms were already there and stuff. They should have known what was in there by that point. And if it was okay or not to show it, for it to be there or not. This is why me and my homies live in the woods and fight bears with spears as a job instead.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and that's where the black company side comes out, right? Once again, I'm saying, like, trying to litigate solely over this, like not approving it fast enough. That's going to be a hard case for Selen to make in Japan, right? To be honest with you guys. But it goes strongly towards this being an abusive pattern of behavior towards Selen, right? Where they could have handled this better. They could have addressed this in a better way, right?
Plus, I mean, by itself, that they should, arguing that they should have done this faster, yes, difficult for Selen. But if you take this as part of the compilation of evidence of management actively fucking with Selen's projects and not letting her do stuff, it makes for a strong case. Pandanimas, you should meet Grog. I think you two would get along. Yeah, that was corpo negligence. They obviously didn't check shit. Grog uses spears. When in Fibers, they have the spears. We are not the same.
Strongly towards this being an abusive pattern of behavior towards Selen, right? Where they could have handled this better. They could have addressed this in a better way, right? Than dealing with it this way. It's a shitty way. It's a shitty company move. Very shitty company move. And it's now been aired. Here's the other thing too. It's been aired for everybody to see, right? They've put
damn, displaying legendary.
Shitty company move. Very shitty company move. And it's now been aired. Here's the other thing too. It's been aired for everybody to see, right? They've put out their dirty laundry, these DMs, right? And these DMs can be used against them, right? This can be evidence as well.
Yeah.
Very shitty company move. And dealing with it this way. It's a shitty way. It's a shitty company move. Very shitty company move. And it's now been aired. Here's the other thing too. It's been aired for everybody to see. Right? They've put out their dirty laundry, these DMs, right? And these DMs can be used against them, right? This can be evidence as well.
Yeah, and see, yeah, pretty much. No, not Grog. Grog's father used a spear. Grog has spear since when? So, I mean, if this was presented by itself, with no context, or at least no knowledge of all the stuff Selen was forbid to do or fucked over in her projects, this will have supported the notion that Selen just didn't wait for confirmation, and she just did what she wants. But what Niji sisters and Niji in general forget is that people know that they had been messing with Selen's ideas for a long time now. It is documented. It was confirmed. So this doesn't work as, hey, she is being unreasonable. This just goes as, hey, this just confirms that you were actively not letting her work.
So, stupid move on their part. Continue here.
The release date, so it could be checked for content, etc., which is something that all livers agree to do. Her manager communicated with her about this very clearly, but she released her cover without giving management time to check it, and as a result, it needed to be made private. It was going to be made public again once the checks had cleared. Management.
Once the checks were cleared, but when? And if? And since she went out of her way to publish it without getting approval, I doubt that even if it was given the green light, you would have been on private. You would just have kept it private just to teach her a lesson. Something multiple people involved with its production, by the way. I feel like we forget that. Something multiple people denied it was coming back. Something multiple people involved denied it was coming back.
But she released her cover without giving management time to check it, and as a result, it needed to be made private. It was going to be made public again once the checks had cleared.
Right.
Management absolutely intended to let her release the cover once they'd made sure that it was okay to release. It's very important to establish this pattern of events had happened before on multiple occasions, including her Fall Guys tournament in August of 2023, a voice pack in May of the same year, and an outfit contest also in May.
You mean that outfit contest that Niji refused to pay winners for, and Selen had to pay out of own pocket? You mean that contest that you only agreed to let her do if you could actually own all the outfit suggestions people would send, effectively taking ownership of people's work, of artists' work? And you fully intended not paying those artists for their submissions, so she had to pay it off her own pocket. That contest that you didn't want to let her do in the first place, and only agreed to if you could get your hands on free shit. That contest.
Yes, do you know any about any of those other events, Gator? Like in some of the facts about those other events, or whether what he's saying is true or bullshit?
Yeah. So she held a contest because she wanted fans to design her new outfit.
Sure.
And Nijisanji's management didn't want to like actually pay anybody that did any of that those designs. So ultimately, she ended up having to pay them herself. And she had tried to hold an event with multiple other VTuber companies where it'd be like a little competition. And at the last minute, Nijisanji pulled the rug out from that too. So it builds up a pattern of behavior where Selen tries to do something that, she's trying to promote herself, get herself out there. She's trying to, promote her fans, make her fans feel like they're involved. And at every step of the way, Nijisanji management seems to step in and pull the rug out from under her.
And the one thing I have heard is like as a folks, the commentators, me listening to a lot of commentators, the one thing I've heard maybe is a fair criticism of Selen, or I don't know if even this is a criticism or if this is just a comment on her personality type. And I think she's even said this herself in her videos, is she's not like the typical VTuber. She's not like the typical corpo worker. She seems to be more like independent minded, right?
Yeah.
And that's just her personality.
And it probably goes back a lot towards, her personality, her time playing Doki Bird. She's always thinking about like, what can she do to like make things better, to grow her channel, to put more content out there. She's very content mind oriented.
Yeah, she's always doing stuff on a big scale.
And
she's just not a corpo. She's not a corpo employee. And look, I identify with that because look, I'm the same way, and I know that about myself. I cannot work in a hierarchy where I have these incompetent fucks above me. And yeah, we got to cursing right now. Sorry, guys. Smash the like button. We're almost at 2 hours. I can really curse when I get to 2 hours. But like, I can't deal with incompetent people who are above me, telling me what to do and stopping me from doing things. So I understand where she's coming from, right? I definitely understand that. And I would have in her shoes, I would have worked to get out of this situation to, I guess, graduate like ASAP, because that would allow you to kind of just fly and do your own thing, right?
But, and of course, you know, and it's also like a lot of the VTubers, they're scared to leave the company because they don't feel like they'll land on their feet.
Yeah,
I think Doki Bird was very, it's kind of fortuitous for her that things did turn out the way they did. I wish that things had been better, but she was able to land on her feet and then some. She's very rapidly going to reach the subs that she had on her previous channel, blowing past Alira and some of the other people.
Oh yeah, so Doki's doing just fine on her channel, and I think she's gonna soar on her own channel, right? On her own thing where she controls it. She gets to control what she does, right? And I think she'll be much happier, which is ultimately the best thing, right? I mean, that's ultimately what we want for everybody.
That's what we all want. A citizen of Canada is also subject to the same law, and they're a lot easier to reach legally than a Japanese company would be in Canada.
Ruh-roh. Now, of course, by the way, you can reach Japanese company through Canadian courts. I mean, there's ways to serve Japanese companies. I have done that. It's possible, right? And also, they have assets in other companies. They want to do business in those countries, right? They don't want to get banned from Canada, right? So, like, obviously, Nijisanji is not trying to, is not trying to get sued in any jurisdiction. But that said, an individual is at a way higher risk. Al Mori says Alira has already fled to Japan. Well, once again, we talked about the visa.
I don't know the story yet. Just that, by the way, her dear friend Mume recently broke a record by making 27,000 in 1 minute. I don't know the story yet. Just that it happened. That's because Mume said that if people donated like 50 a pink supa, they will get a profile picture drawn by her. If I remember correctly.
Situation that's tenuous as fuck, because then you're kind of reliant on these people entirely, and if they cut you loose, like, you're screwed on your visa. So
you get like 2 weeks to find a new job, and if you don't, you're
loose, because then you're kind of reliant
Fuck, I'd have donated to if I was there. Yeah.
We talked about the visa situation. That's tenuous as fuck, because then you're kind of reliant on these people entirely, and if they cut you loose, like, you're screwed on your visa. So
you get like
good
2
luck
weeks
with
to
that.
find a new job, and if you don't, you're deported.
You're deported, right? People don't understand how the visa game works, and that's a big issue over here in Asia. And that's also like a sort of Damocles they use over you. So I don't envy her for that, right? Like, look, there's pros and cons. I'm very honest about it. And I have another channel, Go East Gentlemen, for folks who want to move to Asia. I talk about this all the time. I'm very realistic about the pros and cons of living in Asia. It is not for everybody. It's not easy. And there's a lot of trouble for foreigners. It's not so simple. So just fleeing to Japan is not necessarily a solution to all of our life's problems. In America, the legalese that they put out, well, we need to talk with our lawyers about this.
Me too. Elira just moved to Japan too. She's not established at all.
Or this is under consideration, or this is a sensitive topic, right? We'll get back to you. That's what we do constantly in America. That's corpo speak about, well, a solution to all of our life's problems. In America, the legalese that they put out, well, we need to talk with our lawyers about this, or this is under consideration, or this is a sensitive topic, right? We'll get back to you. That's what we do constantly in America. That's corpo speak in America. Look at this this is nuts. This is insane from a Western standpoint to look at this. Of course, once again, Nijisanji Japanese.
Japanese, for better or worse, operate different.
Right? We'll get back to you. That's what we do. This is in America, the legalese that they put out, well, we need to talk with our lawyers about this, or this is under consideration, or this is a sensitive topic, right? We'll get back to you. That's what we do constantly in America. That's corpo speak in America. Look at this this is nuts. This is insane from a Western standpoint to look at this. Of course, once again, Nijisanji Japanese.
Zion was right the whole time.
Yeah, Zion. As far as Japanese companies go, they operate different for worse. We don't need to qualify that. A black company for a reason.
Of course, once again, Nijisanji Japanese.
Zion was right the whole time.
I love people in the chat. They're like, Sig Zion. I love it. The Gundam reference. Oh, guys, the way to my heart is Gundam.
Sig Zion.
Like, oh, yes, you guys know the way to my heart, even though it's probably just the statement, right? The thing, but it's so good. It's so good. I love weebs.
They're gonna drop a space colony on Nijisanji.
Oh yes, let's do it.
Zeg Zion. Grook's sister-in-law worked extensively with Su's tribe very picker groups. Extremely frustrating. Okay. With sushi tribe very picker groups. Extremely frustrating. Yeah, the whole legal side to Japan is very, very, very thorny. Okay.
In base,
so good. It's.
I want to see your 6 Zions on chat while I get some cereal. I'm actually kind of hungry, so BRB, gonna get me cereal, and we'll continue watching. Okay, I'm back. Forget cereal. There's still cake. There's still some of Bonnie Mama's banana cake. Let's go. I'm gonna eat all this. I'm gonna eat all this good stuff. This looks like a job for Niji. So everybody, just follow Niji because we need a little controversy because it feels so empty without Niji. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, continue. I also got something to drink, so let's go.
Yes, you guys know the way to my heart, even though it's probably just the statement, right? The thing, but it's so good. It's so good. I love weebs.
They're gonna drop
continue.
a space colony on Nijisanji.
Oh yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
In each of these situations, Selene would be working on one of the projects I mentioned. She'd be given clear communication about confirming certain aspects with staff, as all other livers receive and comply with. And each time, she would refuse to cooperate. And when staff would react appropriately,
It's hard to cooperate when your staff constantly changes what is acceptable and what is in someone's projects. Remember in Sayo's document, remember that they will one day say that it was okay to do something, and then the next day it wasn't. And even the same thing for different people. Like it was okay for some organs to play on their Genshin Impact personal Genshin Impact accounts, but now suddenly Sion couldn't. Everyone else did these nuts jokes, and suddenly her making a these nuts joke was not okay. Okay, Sion, of course you can use your existing gacha accounts. You probably wouldn't even join otherwise. Okay, so you did that once. Now probably the streamer never used those again. It's hard when basically they're constantly shifting what is acceptable or not to do, even between different people.
appropriately, she would make public statements that would hurt any color's reputation. And as these situations kept occurring, she would refuse to cooperate. And when staff would react appropriately, she would make public statements that would hurt any color's reputation. And as these situations kept occurring, myself and other livers felt very upset and anxious. We felt
myself and other livers start feeling very anxious.
these statements harmed all of us as a group.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So
it's this context.
Yeah.
That I hope explains why myself and some other livers decided to approach Selene and ask about her handling of the latest situation, which was her cover being made private. So some livers, myself included, asked Selene why she tweeted about the cover.
Me. God damn it, I hate summer. The heat, the cicadas.
In the way that she did, expressing that we felt it was unnecessary and harmful.
Note how every time, like, note how he tends to put himself besides others while also using we. Like, myself and other livers. Myself and other livers. Myself and other livers. My. Yep, well, to be fair, what am I supposed to talk about? That is, he is always trying to make it about himself.
According to Selene's lawyer, it's this event that they claim to be a build-up of, and what they claim to be a build-up of past experiences, that led to accusations made by Selene that she was bullied and harassed. As you can imagine, this is incredibly serious, and I want to state that throughout my friendship with Selene, I did my best to support her in private and talk to her about any problems she might have been having whenever I had the chance.
I want to punch my screen so fucking hard. Well, he really shouldn't have talked about it at all, but he should have focused more on what she supposedly did was supposedly wrong, not how it hurt his feelings. Yep. I don't see why what she did was wrong. I just see she did this and it made me feel sad.
Serious, and I want to state that throughout my friendship with Selene, I did my best to support her in private and talk to her about any problems she might have been having whenever I had the chance.
Well, then this.
I did my best to support her, and I did my best to help her whenever I had the chance.
This is a pretty fucking big betrayal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, for real.
Just saying, like, look, you're not winning any points by saying you were her friend and then coming out here and just like jabbing her. You know, it's just
like I was her friend, but fuck her.
Yep.
Yeah, but fuck this girl. Like, you know, come on. That just showing. Yeah, but fuck this girl. Like, you know, come on. That just showing, like, it's showing your snakeness, right? You know, by trying to appeal to that. Anyways, that's a non-legal point, guys.
Having thoroughly reviewed the documents sent to Any Color by her lawyer.
By the way, myself and other livers is exactly bad grammar. You're supposed to say other livers are myself, but he has to put himself first. Good observation, Turtle Man. Good observation. Oh, this is bad. Bad.
And based on what I know...
Whoa,
yeah, see, there it is.
Whoa.
Having thoroughly reviewed the documents being sent to Any Color from her lawyer.
Let me play this one more time. I'm rewinding on this.
I had the chance. Having thoroughly reviewed the documents sent to Any Color by her lawyer and based...
None your business. Yeah, see, there's where... This is the biggest thing where I want to know. So... I want to see now. I know that Doki said she had a signed agreement, a signed confidentiality.
I bombshell. He didn't say he read the summary of the document that was made by a lawyer. He said he read the document sent to Any Color. He read something that he wasn't supposed to. He didn't say a summary. He didn't say a unique document. He said he thoroughly reviewed what they sent. That's no es bueno.
Agreement. I want to see. I wish I could see that agreement. I know I can't, and I know I'm. You know, we're not, you know. Well, I mean, I could if she paid me, but you know, once again, I'm not her attorney. I'm not privy to it, right? But that said, that confidentiality agreement and how they worded it is going to be all the matter of whether she can be in a breach of contract there, because there may have been a breach of that confidentiality agreement, that and whether it's framed as an NDA or whatever else, right? That was between her lawyer and Any Color, because they should not have been seeing that at all. Now, if I want to give Vox the benefit of the doubt here, maybe it was a summary of the stuff that was sent over that he saw, which might not have been covered by the agreement, because a lawyer who's not careful, and lawyers are tricky bastards. I tell you this as a lawyer, right? We will try to find the gray area and the way around shit all the time. And one way you can do that is you create a like client summary. So you might like summarize something for your client, but like redact or generalize information that can't be disclosed, right? That's possible. But I'm not sure that's what he said, right?
He said he thoroughly reviewed, and here's the thing: he didn't say that he reviewed a document prepared, you know, based on the document or a derivative of the document. He said, I thoroughly reviewed the document sent by Sellen's lawyer.
So I think, you know, you don't go with the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I think the burden is on Nijisanji to produce like proof that they didn't violate a confidentiality agreement that was signed between Nijisanji and them. I think it shifts the burden. This statement may alone, Vox's statement alone here may have shifted the burden to Nijisanji, right?
Sasuga Vox. That's not what he said, though. Yeah, he didn't say Asumari or anything like that. Sasuga Vox. He just stuck his foot in Riku's mouth.
Because I think there may have been, that may have not been there, but if there's this agreement that, hey, we weren't going to do this, there was a signed agreement. I mean, what Vox said would have violated that because it wasn't to be shared with other livers. It was not to be shared with the livers. And in fact, we have other statements that nothing was shared with the livers. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I think I had it here real quick. Is it, oh wait, hold on. I think it's this one right here. Let me share this one right here. Okay, this is a different tab and this is a different statement that was brought up. This is by Nijisanji EN official, right?
Right.
In a stream earlier by our livers, it was mentioned that parts of information received from Sellen and her lawyer were shared to them by Any Color. As mentioned in the stream and in the notice published by Any Color, Sellen and her lawyer claimed the livers affiliated with Any Color Inc. were involved and that they will hold them legally responsible. They mentioned the possibility that they will hold livers affiliated legally responsible. Well, I mean, they have the ability to do that. So yeah, okay. In order to check the validity of her claim, Any Color shared only necessary parts of the information sent by our lawyer with our livers line of term investigation. That's not what Vox just said.
Right, and this is the problem that they had. That he
That's a
said,
conflict.
Sasuga Vox just completely fucked them over in that in his statement.
I thoroughly
I
reviewed
thoroughly
the document sent by Sellen's lawyer. He didn't say necessary parts. He didn't say only the part that was relevant to me. He said thoroughly reviewed the document.
This is one, by the way, yes, everyone's saying it and I agree.
And he emphasized that thoroughly too. Beautiful.
This was 5,000% written by a lawyer. I know lawyers speak when I see it. This is some fucking lawyer speak, okay? Guys, this is like massive lawyer speak here. This is 100% written by a lawyer. Look at this. To begin with, Any Color has not made any confidentiality violations. The lady doth protest too much, right? Why would you ever say that? By the way, the human mind like doesn't really accept not very well. So like you kind of read that as Any Color has made violations. You know, I know there's a not in there, but like this is just a writing thing. Don't put not in things. You know, put like, you know, instead you would say Any Color has protected confidentiality instead of has not. This is definitely.
It's better to write it in a positive way than a negative way.
Yes, and they're telling on themselves again and again. Here, however, regarding the specific information documents which Sellen lawyers requested that we do not share with our livers, with utmost consideration of this request, Any Color has not shared any information. What I'm afraid of here is they're using the word request. They're not using the word agreement. That's what I'm scared of because I know Sellen says she has a signed agreement, but they're saying it's a request. So this makes me think that they're using the Japanese confidentiality standard, which is this is a polite ask, not a requirement. This is what I'm afraid of for Sellen, is that
would be the concern.
Took it as a suggestion, not as a requirement.
Yeah, and it's really hard to know which one without being able to actually pick up the document and read it, which way it went.
And look at this. This is why they made the livers do this. In addition, our livers are not held to any confidentiality obligation regarding the information shared to them by Any Color. Thus, there are no legal issues regarding the information shared to the public in the stream by our livers. That's bullshit. You have vicarious liability for your employers. Now,
he could have said something big like he saw a document, he said the document. That could be a loophole.
by any color. Thus, there are no legal issues regarding the information shared to the public in the stream by our livers. That's bullshit. You have vicarious liability for your employers now, employees, right? That now I know this is technical. It is a technical way around confidentiality to give the information to a third party. But if you're knowingly, here's the thing: it's bad faith. It's contractual bad faith. If I give you, Gator, if I have a contractual agreement with, let's say, if I have a contractual agreement with Nick Rekieta, not to give up his secrets, right? And I give the information to you to expose, I'm still liable because you're acting as my agent. You're my sock puppet, right? It's clear agency theory.
I'm going to release that family recipe, Rekieta, and you can't stop me.
There's the thing is, like, it's clear. It's night and day. So after rigorous legal check, any color hereby declares that it has not made any confidentiality violations while checking the validity of the claims made by Selling and a lawyer with its affiliated livers.
In addition, our livers are not held to any confidentiality obligation regarding the information shared to them from any color Inc. Thus, there are no legal issues regarding information shared to the public. I don't know. Then what are the NDAs then? Then why do you put NDAs? And I wonder if those NDAs you have on your organs do they apply for the stuff you share to them as well regarding the case?
What it does not say here, what is not said, is that they did not share it with the management and the other people in the company. So this was definitely shared beyond the lawyers, is what that legal letter is saying to me. What that statement says to me is they definitely shared that to management. They shared that to people outside of the pure legal department. This was not been held as a legal document at all whatsoever.
And then there's the little bit about the livers, you know, like, oh, well, they're not under the confidentiality agreement, so they can just kind of say whatever they want to.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
There's also a problem with that too, because, you know, as we're going to get to in the speculation aspect of this, there is speculation that they've been acting as liaisons between the English side and the Japanese side. And that would kind of de facto give them managerial powers. And, you know, what would a court decide? Would a court say, yeah, actually, they should be considered part of management? That could make things even trickier for Nijisanji.
Yeah. If the Gurat is true and they act as the liaison between JP and EN, they're not livers anymore. They're also management, and that drags them right into the whole problem, into the lawsuit. Beautiful. As said in the context added on that very tweet, Selen got in trouble for doing exactly that before. I'm sure Nicole would aggressively go after anyone who seemed to break one of the NDAs they issued. Imagine Elira and the clique being dragged as management and getting to the whole legal battle. That would be funny. Zion absolutely did break her NDA, and they didn't go after her.
Yeah, exactly. If they're if they're now turned into supervisors of Selen, right? They're Selen now. They're the ones that were saying no. They're the ones that are making decisions, and they were doing it in bad faith. Then your hostile work environment claims become much stronger, right? That really strengthens your hostile work environment claims. Yeah, but I'm going to continue with this because I want to get through this, and we've got a lot more.
But they've actually made that former ID member into management. Noor? Yeah, I know about Noor. People suspect that manager that was nice to Zion was actually Noor. People suspect that it was Noor, the only one that was actually nice to her. That may mean they don't think NDAs are actually legally binding. Also, remember that Nijisanji can't even get people's right names to when they send them their NDAs. So even if you sign an NDA, it doesn't have your name correctly written. I mean, that's another person's name. That's not my name. I don't have any NDAs.
Environment claims become much stronger, right? That really strengthens your hostile work environment claims. Yeah, but I'm going to continue with this because I want to get through this, and we've got a lot more to get through here today. But I do appreciate all you guys and also all of the support on all the channels. You guys are freaking awesome today, and obviously this is going to be a topic that I probably have to follow up with.
Yeah.
And what I know personally and have been told by Selene as her friend, myself and other members vehemently believe these claims to be completely untrue. I feel very confident in
We have
saying
investigated ourselves and found ourselves no
that the
wrong
way
move.
I and other livers communicated with Selene about this incident was fair and reasonable, especially considering our built-up anxiety over this repeating pattern of behavior. In my opinion, I do not think that it was a form of harassment.
Ah, there it is. In my opinion, I don't think it was a worse of it was a case of harassment. Man, harassment is not a matter of opinion. Opinion, you breed demon. It is a very real thing, and it is legally and it has legal definitions. It is the lawyers and the judges that say if this counts as harassment or not. That one got so many independent verifications, and that's the clearest example of incompetence from the legal department itself. Also, I have a meme for you guys. Let me not this one. Keeping this one. Keeping this one. Okay. The wrong names on the NDAs, that is. Oh, okay. And as has been said before, he doesn't get to decide if it's harassment or not. I have a meme. Let me see if I can get the meme. Actually, I don't have it in my PC. Maybe I have it on my phone. Let me get the thing. Come on, phone, come on. I need a meme. I need my memes. Okay, this. And this. Save image. There we go. Where should we put opinions box? Where we should put him? I don't want to put him over my my gold bar. I still need to reach that. So shameless begging here for once. Please help me. Please help me help Bonnie Mama with her root canal. Above chat. I mean, he's just giving his opinion about all of this. I wouldn't dwell too much on that point. It is Turman, but the point is that this is supposed to be a PR / like a legal statement. He's not supposed to give his opinion on this when it's supposed to be something regarding legal. It's legalese 101. Your opinion, what you say can and will be said. What you said can and will be used against you. It's relevant to a PR statement, which to a degree it is. Okay. Here's a good spot.
Harassment is not an opinion. It's a legal analysis. There are things that legally constitute harassment. Like you're, as a friend, I don't feel this is harassment. Go fuck yourself. It's a legal analysis. Is it harassment, right? Were you exerting undue control? Were you making her feel uncomfortable based on horror any of her characteristics, right? And that's another thing, her protected characteristics, right? So because she is a non-Japanese speaker, were you trying to make any comments about that, right? Or push her? Because I believe her background, she's Hong Kong Chinese, right? So does not know Japanese. I think one of her goals was to learn Japanese, right?
Right.
So yeah, were you saying, like, were you making her uncomfortable for that? Were you holding that over her? Were you any undue management pressure, right? That could be a hostile work environment, could be a workplace labor claim.
Oh,
right?
I know. Okay, once it comes out, I'm gonna do the change. Give us a good.
Could be, right. So this is the difference between somebody who is not a lawyer and speaking, and someone who's just speaking out of his ass. So that was yeah.
And if Box is an expert that is talking out of his ass, Thomas can quit at any time is another banger. Wait until I'm cooking something. Give me a second.
Were you holding that over her? Were you any undue management pressure, right? That could be a hostile work environment, could be a workplace labor claim, right? Could be, right? Right? Or push her, because I believe her background, she's Hong Kong Chinese, right? So does not know Japanese. I think one of her goals was to learn Japanese, right?
Right.
So yeah, were you saying, like, were you making her uncomfortable for that? Were you holding that over her? Were you any undue management pressure, right? That could be a hostile work environment, could be a workplace labor claim, right? Could be, right? So this is the difference between somebody who is not a lawyer and speaking, and someone who's just speaking out of his ass. So that was bad statement there.
Also, in the document given to Any Color by Selen's lawyer, it stated that Selen had secretly recorded me in a private voice call without my knowledge or consent.
The horror. She recorded me.
Now, I have absolutely zero memory of what I might have specifically said in that recording, but we know it was on the topic of the tweet that I had made around the time of AR Live's cancellation last year. From what I know, based on this document, Selen had wanted to use this as proof of staff showing favoritism for some members over others, as at the time I wasn't reprimanded by staff having made that tweet.
Just because you weren't reprimanded doesn't mean something you did wasn't wrong.
Just because you were reprimanded doesn't mean what you did wasn't wrong, and definitely doesn't mean you are not the favorite. You got a slap on the wrist. The others get spanking with poison ivy. She recorded him, but it's a members only voice call.
You know what I mean?
That would be a crappy thing to do as a friend, but her version of that claim isn't even a problem in that sense. Someone spread this to the Niji sisters. I hope it gets to Vox, because I'm no lawyer, but I've been watching this and I learned something very, 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 very interesting. Is that Canada is a one-party consent country. What does this mean? That means that you don't need permission from the other person to record the conversation. You can record the conversation if you want. Canada and the UK are both one-party consent. So she did nothing wrong by recording you, mind you. So cry on bitch all you want. She's in the clear. And Japanese too, okay? Chad confirms that Japan is also a one-party consent country. So not in Canada, not in Britain, not in the UK, and not in Japan. She did something wrong. Question if it was a friend, which I highly doubt. Maybe. Hey, thanks for the 20 in taxes, J-Way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got an idea. I got the idea. Let me There we go. Now that's better. Legally, she's in the clear, but she's 100% hurt Vox's feelings, which is not a big deal. That is the biggest transgression. She made Vox sad. UK is two-party, but Canadian law governs there because Selene did it. Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay.
I followed this issue up after having made that tweet.
Just because you weren't reprimanded doesn't mean something you did wasn't wrong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay.
I followed this issue up with my managers, and I was told that they didn't reach out because they didn't want to cause further controversy at the time.
Oh, also, yeah, one thing on the recording part. Canada is single party consent. Thank you for mentioning that in the chat, but this is a very good important one.
There you have it.
It is a single party consent, so she could record it. Now, that said, on a moral point, I understand there's an argument of, look, morally, should you tell everybody when you're recording? Yes, but also if someone's trying to snake you, if someone's trying to fuck you, if this is the only time they've managed to talk to you is to get on the phone, they won't talk to you by email, they won't talk to you any other way. The only frame of reference, yeah, in reality, people are going to record you regardless.
Yeah.
Right.
And you have to imagine that, you know, this guy is friends with all of the clique that's bullying her. So, you know, he's going to have a private conversation with you. Of course, you're going to want to keep that, you know, you never know when that might come in handy, like
right
now.
Right. Exactly. If you're being harassed, you're going to do it. Right. So that moral stuff, like, I mean, I get like that argument kind of goes away, right? It's a sliding scale. It's not black or white.
So what Niji told Vox, Selene did hurt. What Niji told Vox, Selene did hurt his feelings, and it's a crappy thing to do as a friend. But Toki says Niji and or Vox misrepresented what she did. They clearly were friends at one point, though it's unclear how close they were when this all went down. We don't know what was recorded, but unless it was really spicy, I'm not sure it really matters. What matters is that she recorded Vox, and that cannot be.
But obviously, you have to be mindful of laws. But in Canada, where she lives, she did nothing wrong. So that's totally okay on her part.
In other words,
moral stuff, like, I mean, I get like that argument kind of goes away, right? It's a sliding scale. It's not black or white. But obviously, you have to be mindful of laws. But in Canada, where she lives, she did nothing wrong. So that's totally okay on her part, right? Vox can be as salty as he wants to be, right? It doesn't now. Saying, does that change with Vox being based in the UK? Well, not unless, I mean, if Vox wants to try to drag her into the UK, but she doesn't live in the UK, it's going to be kind of difficult to do, right? Those cross-border claims like that, that's not going to work like that. Not going to work.
However, I've been asked to delete other tweets on multiple occasions when I've accidentally broken a rule. In these cases, we're politely informed that when we should avoid tweeting something, we apologize, delete it, and move on. The real issue here, however, is that someone I trusted and considered a friend not only recorded me in secret, but also that these recordings were held without my knowledge for almost an entire year.
Sorry, I just confirmed it. UK is single party consent. Yeah, so everybody in the chat, I see you saying it. UK, England, Scotland, Wales are all single party consent. So there you go. Boom.
Bam. Legally, it doesn't matter at all. If I found out a friend recorded me talking about some random bullshit without telling me, I'd be a little upset with them. A little. Same here. But she says that's not even what happened.
The fact that this was held throughout our friendship is really upsetting to me.
Oh, she recorded me and held on to it for over a year. This is, while in our friendship, that is highly upsetting to me. What he just said is wrong. UK is two-party. That's not relevant, though. It's just, I mean, it is only relevant because he is a Brit, and saying that his country is one-party consent, just to salt him even more, will be fun. Will be the icing on the cake. But details.
Until now, I had always looked up to Selene as my senpai, and I felt really lucky to be her friend. Having to talk about this now and see...
I hate how he keeps leaning on that. It's like, just move the fuck on, you know?
Seeing how this has played out is, again, heartbreaking.
Hot.
Selena told me privately about her disagreements with staff and her managers, and I had done my best to support her and to help her make what I thought were the right choices, even when she...
What? I've done my best to support her and what I have done. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, until now. That's kind of crappy.
Talk about this now and see.
I hate how he keeps leaning on that. It's like,
I think he is right to feel slighted by what Niji told him Selen did. To this extent, no, he's being a bitch.
just move the fuck on, you know?
Seeing how this is played out is, again, heartbreaking. Selena told me privately about her disagreements with staff and her managers, and I had done my best to support her and to help her make what I thought were the right choices, even when she talked about wanting to graduate. For context, leaving Nijisanji is always an option for livers.
Oh. Lies, lies, tell me sweet little lies. There we go. I can now put this on screen. Doko. There we go. You know, because it is a black screen, let me do a thing. Let me put over on here. Let me let me put this box here. And let me put this here. Or should I exchange it? Yeah, that's so petty. There we go.
She had wanted to graduate beforehand. She was given very many chances to do so amicably, and on multiple occasions, always an option for to support her and to help her make what I thought were the right choices, even when she talked about wanting to graduate. For context, leaving Nijisanji is always an option for livers. If she had wanted to graduate beforehand, she was given very many chances to do so amicably, and on multiple occasions, Solen had told us she planned on graduating, but would then go back on this shortly after. For example, she told me that she would be graduating on the day we hosted the Prism Cup, but as you know, this didn't happen. She also, after being warned by staff due to her repeated rule breakages in May of last year, told other livers that she was being terminated at that time, when, like I said, she had just been warned, nothing else. Because I trusted her so much, and I listened to her narrative of half-thought untruths about her relationship with Anycolor, this caused me
so once again, he's saying that they're untrue. So anytime you're like trying to refute, you're having like factual refutations, right? So that's where you're getting into potential defamation cases, when you're getting to factual disputes, right? So you've got all these claims about behavior where it seems like, look, that termination notice where they accused Selen of many things, right? If those are false, then you've got potential defamation, right? Because they've gone and they've damaged her image, her brand, right? By saying that she does all these things, right? Because that will hurt her ability to work with another company, right? So if she, right. And by the way, Gator, everybody keeps asking, you're not muted, right? Your model just kind of like moves its mouth a little bit, like tiny amount.
Yeah, it's my my things look very sensitive. Like I said, it's Vtuber kit, so it's not the it doesn't track the mouth like 100% perfectly. So if I lean a certain way, the mouth may twitch a little bit.
Yeah, everyone's like, hashtag free the Gator. And I'm like, no, he's free. He's free.
See, if I'd smile just a little bit too, like this, it like cracks it. The mouth.
I know that pain.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll rewind like a couple seconds because I know this is the best part, guys. I know you're saying it's
relationship with Anycolor. This caused me so much anger on her behalf that I had considered graduating with her in solidarity. Seriously.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. There's only one thing in this video that I think is pretty much undeniably the liar themselves lying, not being deceived themselves, and it's this. I was so upset in her behalf that I considered graduating with her. Ha ha. Pretty juicy coming from a native English speaker that goes ESL just to put himself first above others, myself and other livers.
And I now know.
I mean, that's enough. I mean, oh, I consider graduating with her. You know, he's completely alien to this whole thing, and not even he believes it. The only ones that believe any shit coming from him are kindreds. He's not as good as an actor as he thinks he is, and they're not a good liar.
Yes, the top male Ian Liver and Nijisanji was going to graduate. See, and this is why it becomes difficult to really trust anything that he says, because what is his cause for wanting to graduate? So right, right. Think about it from a logical standpoint. You know, what does he have to gain from graduation when he's at the top, basically?
Exactly. Like you're making bank, right? This is not the time when you graduate, right? You keep going, you keep rolling. Let's continue.
Oh, my intense feelings at the time came from omitted context and falsehoods. And that, once again, is heartbreaking. I'm incredibly happy with my job. And even in the face of times as hard as these, I really wouldn't want it any.
I love my job. 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 You know what? We need to put that one as well. ¿Por qué no me deja? Gismes, Gunsmith, Vtuber, and this video. Hey, Gismes, hello, welcome. If Vox was a semi-level good person, I could believe that. Only as a maybe, and Vox is, well, let's leave it at not that good of a person. I hear you to hell nice, so welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm here dunking on, we're here dunking on this whole statement and box. I'm trying to get a thing going, so let me. There we go. Actually, let me put this here, and let me put this here. There we go. Here. Oh. Here. FT Raider, welcome Raiders, welcome. Go back, Bonnie. That was the best part. Welcome, Raiders. AFT Mayo, how's this going? Welcome, everyone. Need some Niji drama tonight. I'm late to the party, but I'm having fun here. Actually, let me get the let me improve this one. Remove BG. Upload image. Actually, let me change this. So Niji drama. There we go. Uh, uh, God damn it. Yeah, my dumb. There we go. I'm gonna have to move. There we go. That's better. I am down for some Niji dumpster fire. Niji, we need to help them. I kid. Hey, loco corona. That's fine, right?
The other way. So regardless
Okay.
of
Ah, you wanted me to go back? Let's
Graduate, right?
Trust anything that he says because
You know what does
yes,
that
the
mean? You didn't do
the top male, it doesn't track the mouth like 100.
a little bit, like tiny amount.
Yeah, it's my my things look very sensitive. Like I said, it's VTuber
Yeah.
kit, so it's not the it doesn't track the mouth like 100% perfectly. So if I lean a certain way, the mouth may twitch a little bit.
Yeah, everyone's like hashtag free the gator, and I'm like, no, he's free. He's free.
See, if I smile just a little bit too, like this, it like cracks the mouth just a little bit.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll rewind like a couple seconds because I know this is the best part, guys. I know you're saying
It
it's
is.
the best
relationship with any color. This caused me so much anger on her behalf that I had considered graduating with her in solidarity. Seriously. And I now know.
Yeah, I mean, that's enough. I mean, I consider graduating with her.
Sure, buddy.
You know what does
Yes,
that
the
mean? You didn't do
the
it,
top
you
the
know?
top male Ian Liver and Nijisanji was going to graduate. See, and this is why it becomes difficult to really trust anything that he says because why? Like, what is his cause for wanting to graduate?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
Like,
Right.
think about it from.
I would believe it if he was a good person. I would believe. I would believe he will try to do that, but he's not good nor a person. He's British, so. Oh hi, oof. Okay, Vox, whatever you say.
Solidarity. Seriously. And I now know.
Yeah, I mean, that's enough. I mean, I consider graduating with her. You know what does
Yes,
that
the
mean? You didn't do
the
it,
top
you
the
know?
top male Ian Liver and
Also, keep in mind, leaving is always an option, except that we now know it isn't. And you can leave whenever you want. That's even less true. We now know that there are wait lists on leaving Nijisanji, and apparently Pomu was on that list for at the very least for 6 months. And depending on if you are in the clique or if you are a favorite, you may get fast tracked into leave it or not. Like we could say Kyo. I feel like Kyo decided to leave later than Pomu, and she was put to leave, and she was made to wait for her to leave. Okay. Now you're just quoting an unknown who offered no evidence. I thought it was kind of confused that basically she had been wanting to leave for a while now, and that she was made to wait. Co-contracts and stuff, which I honestly see Niji doing. I'm happy for Pomu. I wish her the best. Yeah, same. Pomu love.
Nijisanji was going to graduate. See, and this is why it becomes difficult to really trust anything that he says because why? Like, what is his cause for wanting to graduate? So,
Right.
Like,
Right.
think about it from a logical standpoint. You know, what does he have to gain from graduation when he's at the top, basically?
Exactly. Like you're making bank, right? This is not the time when you graduate, right? You keep going, you keep rolling. Let's continue.
Oh, that my intense feelings at the time came from
Not confirmed. Possible. She's doing okay. Yeah.
omitted context and falsehoods. And that, once again, is heartbreaking. I'm incredibly happy with my job, and even in the face of times as hard as these, I really wouldn't want it any other way. So regardless of how I now feel about Selene having been my friend and having hurt me and my fellow livers in this way, her attempt on her life will never, ever be something to be taken lightly. I recall the moment when I and other livers found out about what had happened, and we prayed for her safety then, and we still do. Regardless of the outcome of the situation, I genuinely want nothing more than for Selene to grow and to be in a safe place where she can look after her health, insofar as me and the rest of EN can heal in our own way too. To those of you watching this stream, please, please leave her be. Harassment of any kind is vicious, and it's insane, and it has no place in this community. And that's all I need to say. Thank you.
Hard to believe when you were actually so slow to go over that when it happened to Reimu. Nah, he said that, but then throws her under the bus. Nah, that I can't believe.
Thank you.
And that's it for this short version of the stream. No, I'm gonna quote Frieden. Never trust demons. You don't trust demons. Let me... Faith, I don't long... No one is that heartless, I hope. What? You do not... Vox is a demon. Vox is a demon. You don't trust the demons. Tasumi is that heartless. You're not... let me see. I got another image that applies. Let's have some memes going. Note that he didn't include Ike's part in the video because Ike didn't say anything incriminating. Yeah, that I noticed. Ike didn't say anything outrageous. He did well at least. He didn't make it any worse. But I cannot find the meme. It's all the way down. Freedom, 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 my freedom stuff. I probably stuck to the script word for word. Freedom. I think Ike's employer gave him bad information and he believed it enough to agree to this. That's pretty much it. Among Loxiam, he's the most level-headed. One can only hope. Damn it! I think my freelance memes are buried in the midst of all the other stuff I've downloaded. Ike's speech is kind of garbage. The first few seconds, he drank water to make the slander a bit more human. I think it was to hide the script. Hi, hey Aaron. I'm here trying to find the free reign memes that I've saved, but I think they're buried in all the other stuff I gotten. Just because Frieden is kind of relevant to this. Oh, there it is.
Whippings and beatings aren't for free anymore.
I can see it. Lulufga, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I'm gonna have to put notifications alerts all the way up there. Let me change that. Oops. I usually don't have this many images on screen. There we go. Did you see the Hitler meme video for Nijisanji? That was great. I need to watch it. Hello. Oh man, the downfall video was pretty awesome. I usually don't have this many. To unclutter a bit, while we talk, I'm gonna make the no phone allowed version. This version for Vox. The no phone allowed, but Vox version. No phone allowed. Oh, wrong one. No phone allowed meme template. While I work here. So, yeah, these things are starting to calm down, but things are starting to calm down, but always kinda just fun to laugh at this whole thing. Okay, this here, and the other one. Leaving is always an option. Nietzsche may have learned to just shut up, but we will see. I don't know, considering the recent shit with Uki, I don't think they have learned. No phone allowed Vox. So I'm gonna put this one on Twitter so you can enjoy it. Oh, and remove BG. I need to remove BG. And download. Okay, now we can change it. Let me let me put over on back here. Behind the rat. Let me hide this. Let me hide this. Let me add another image relevant to this whole thing. Here it is. The best way was they shield merch that included selling right after firing here. That never gets sold. What will happen when they close business? They won't close business. At most, I think they will absorb EN into JP, like they did with ID. They learned enough to start hiding some of the backlash on Uki's comments, but not enough to remove the comment. Oh yeah, Turtle. The Uki stuff is another whole thing. By the way, I'm in California. Being racist against white people is emphatically not racist. No, really, that's fully accepted here. I'm aware. Freedom here. And here. Here. There we go. Now that's better. It's not that funny, but whenever I get a meme that makes me laugh, I'm happy. I don't meme too often, but sometimes I have ideas. So the thing with the Uki hiding the comments is that pretty much the Nijisanji subreddit. Ah, it is TTU Lang Genius, and thanks for the sub, by the way. I kind of forgot what I was saying. Rabbit brain. JP isn't falling apart nearly as fast, and they're still working out exactly what happened here. They'll fall in more like 2026. Oh yeah, the Reddit thing. So the thing is that the Niji subreddit is pretty much, you weren't hiding comments on Nuki's comment. I don't know about Twitter, but I do know that on the Niji subreddit they are hiding. They try to hide or delete the posts regarding Uki's comments and stuff shitting on Uki. And here's the thing: the Niji subreddit hates Niji now. Yeah, but here is the thing: Niji subreddit does not have mods anymore. And I don't mean that mods went rogue and stuff. I think the few left did go rogue, but I think that was before. Now there are actually no moderators now on the Niji subreddit, except the organ accounts. Organ accounts are, or livers, how they like to call them, are the only moderators in that subreddit now. So, with that in mind, and seeing that that place has been shitting on Niji for a good while now, and only now they're sort of moderating anything in there, and it is specifically the Uki stuff, it is pretty safe to assume that Uki himself is the one trying to delete the threads shitting on him. Niji confirmed to have taken over the fan when Nijisanji subreddit a while back, but they couldn't keep up with moderating during this, and the subreddit openly rebelled. The only moderators they have is the organ accounts. And who's Uki? Good question. Well, you're probably right, Lauren. So the only moderators listed there are the organs. So it is pretty safe to assume that it's Uki himself trying to shut down discussion on him being shit on his comments. Uki could indeed do that, but he didn't even care enough to disable comments on that tweet. I think it's probably management. Probably management has control of the thing, or at least to not. It's more prevalent stuff on Twitter, but again, they're kind of do whatever they want. So. Uki Saniji, who recently, during the biggest Niji backlash ever, tweeted that white people are responsible and selfish in response to bait. He took the bait so easily. Does that guy even have a personality beyond being gay and hating white people? I've admittedly watched clips and tried to watch one of his stuff, but he's always so fucking monotone, and it doesn't seem like it really does seem like he has no personality beyond being gay and hating white people. Also, his fucking model, the rigging is so stiff. Like, I'm gonna go there. Barely any mouth flaps, and hell, I have better rigging, and this is a free model. Wait, so was I really fired over saying she's sponsored by these nuts? Yeah. I will admit that I have not watched any of his streams, so I really don't know anything other than what Fall said. That one of several reasons cited, yes. So, calor, Hatsui. So, yes. Monotone voice, doesn't seem like he has a personality or is interesting at all. Bleh. It seemed unbelievable when she said that was what they meant, that it was about these nuts. But her vote archive survives, and there really is nothing else it could have been about. Yeah. So, Niji, let me get this straight. If you get into Niji, you don't get your own manager. You have to share your manager with the rest of your wave, possibly with the rest of the branch. And it is a freshman employee, just out of college and on minimum wage. If you do get in, Niji takes 98% of your merch sales, and also takes a good cut from super chats. Which in fairness, I'll read that in a bit. Okay, if I'm going to debut with them, the only thing they will provide to me is the model and the name. And it's not even like a finely, like a state-of-the-art model. Maybe the artist is a big name, sure, but the rigging itself is relatively simple. There's not much to it. And even then, they don't provide it to me. They basically put me on a loan for it. I have to pay for the model working for them. So it is not that they give it to me. It's just that it is borrowed. That is the only thing they provide to me. Then, but if for my debut, I have to get assets. I have to get equipment if I don't have it, and Niji doesn't make you pay for the model. Any further outfits, yes. No, I'm pretty sure that basically you have to pay for the model. You just have to work to pay it. It is not even. That is the only thing. Rent is too high on a VTuber. Riku, you are a billionaire. Why are you being so cheap with your hirings? So basically, the only thing they give. That is not even a popular rat. That's like Wactor and Akio. So the only thing they give you is a model, because, and even then it's not a great, it is not a state-of-the-art model, and you still have to pay for it with work. Rest, like assets, any music video, and any other stuff you want, like introduction video or lore video or equipment you may need. All you have to have that all yourself or pay out of your own pocket. They give you a model and their label. You debut to a bigger audience with usually a good model as a result. That's all. They're a handicap after that. And they take 98% of merch sales and God knows what portion of my super chats. I thought they had a lottery system for new outfits. Most corpos share managers to an extent, only cover those the one manager per talent, and just in some cases, I think. That's the brush ups for better expressions and stuff. That's a lottery. That's a lottery. Lol, it's great that Niji's been compared to actors. So basically they only give me the model, and everything else for my debut I have to pay out of pocket and provide it myself. And that is if they actually pick me up as an organ. Because here's the thing, to for them to even look at your general direction, you have to have big numbers, be in a Lyra's clique or both. And if you have the numbers, to be applying to Niji and are earning more, why would you even apply in the first place? If all they're gonna do is take your money, and not let you do stuff, Might as well just stay indie might as well just stay indie and keep all the earnings for yourself. Niji is legit an actual drawback if you are a moderately successful indie. And if you're a one view like me, they don't even offer enough perks for one views like me. I'm a fucking one view, and I'd rather not get apply for Niji now. They're not offering me anything that I hadn't achieved myself, and they're just gonna take away from me. All we know is they take more than Hololive. YouTube takes 30, Holo takes 20. Being whose clique? Is that why Mika and Hana were the only ID members who had more than one outfit? Because they were the most popular and could afford some? Seriously, Mika, Saya, and Hyuna never had 2.0 outfits? That's a very likely reason, Aaron. What 2% out of 98% of sales is bad deal? I mean, to quote Anna, 2% is a lot. Like, if you have 100 people and take 2 of them, that's a lot. Darren has alternate outfits, but the difference are just with the head. I like her 2.0 though. Elira's Niji and Gen 1. Many of her friends got hired, including Anna, Millie, and Uki. This led to a theory that those guys are bullies who run the show. The theory does not hold up under any scrutiny, but Lauren believes it passionately. Is the graduation queue just a rat? I believe it's real. Just because with Niji the rats are turning out real. Just because it's Niji, like, all the rats are turning real. Even the Selen unhappying herself was just a joke, and it turned out to be real. So take that as you will. Rat. Ah, so Turulmon. Claude Clomer is also Claude from the TTT wave is also part of Elira's clique. It is just a yes, but it's probably true. As in, clearly a lot of people would be looking for the door right now if they had any sense. Schrodinger's corpo. Nothing is real, nothing is false. Uki, Millie, Anna, and Claude are part of Elira's clique. I do make this point a lot, but she ignores it. 4chan has predicted everything that could conceivably happen. A couple of things have come true, so they're infallible. Nostradamus all over again. I hope some of the good people in EG have the courage to go indie and believe in themselves. The current rant right now is that Scarlet is the next bully victim in line. And when you look at it, people are starting to connect the dots on that. Right now, if Scarlet left Niji, she will get a lot of good faith and she'll do very well as an indie. Same for Rosemi. Leaked screenshots that hold up very well under scrutiny showed that Aster was clearly bullying Scarlet. Aster and possibly others, because people have pointed out that aside from Scarlet almost never collabing with anyone, when she plays FF14, apparently she's not only not in the Niji's guild and stuff. She's not even in the server, supposedly. Like, she's out of the Niji guild. Rosemi was very close to Sen and was fully inactive for a very long time after the termination, and is still very quiet. She's probably looking for the door. Rosemi is very sweet. I hope her and Scarlet will be okay. Same. Yeah, both of them seem very isolated and will probably be better off on their own. I like Scarlet, but she has the spine of a jellyfish. You don't need systematic bullying for her to stay by herself most of the time. Bullying someone like that, though, that is another whole level of evil. Or petty, rather. I think I saved it on my... I wonder if it's in my phone. Because there was another rat on supporting evidence of Scarlet being bullied, not only by Aster but by other people as well. Spine of a jellyfish? Have you seen those boobs? Oh, no question about that. Scarlet will be fine. They can't touch anyone for the next 3 months, like they just can't allow themselves another controversy. Her boobs also have the consistency of a jellyfish. Oh, and after the bullying leak, Scarlet and Aster did an impromptu painfully awkward collab with Scarlet then which Scarlet and Opoly cried about in a members stream, and a members stream that became lost media because she privated it. I know someone out there may have the receipts for it. I have it in my PC. Honestly, I wish they would fire Scarlet. She needs to get out and she might not have the guts to quit. If she gets out, she'll actually do better and earn more than if she stays. People are now feeling very sympathetic towards her. She just released her own Daki for free, saying that they will never get to it anyway, so she has some bite power. She needs more bite power, that's the problem. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Same server. FCs are guilds, groups, clique, and you can't join from different servers, but Scarlet is not a part of the clique. There is a fucking Lalafell, okay? I think I'm starting to get the psychosis too, because every Lala main I've ever known has been fucking mental. But I'm a Lala main! I wonder if Rosemi left, she'd go back to her old VTuber channel. There's a strong possibility. She also liked, then later on liked, a comment that just said Nijisanji on one of her videos. She's resisting to an uncharacteristic degree, but it's still very toothless. Ena's life has been horrible, so she calls being in Niji the best part of her life. Still, she's been openly bitching about Niji not caring about her for way longer and way more aggressively. The Kuro comment is a misconception, you see. She pretty much likes all comments, just asleep, and she didn't mean it. She cleared things with Niji and did nothing happen. Sure. Do not go too deep into the rats, turtles. It never ends well. I'm aware. I don't know, considering that the most ridiculous rats have turned out to be true. Kind of blame it. It's weird hearing that people loot Lalafells. There's nothing there. They're literally potatoes. Some people get turned out by potatoes. I choose to be a Lalafell because wouldn't hear the end of it from chat, and I'm also on the free trial for FF14. But I definitely want to make a Viera character because I have to. I have to be a Viera. It takes a certain level of cognitive dissonance. Like, Pomu is the best and we all love Pomu, and Pomu can't do no wrong, but she was really, really close to Elira, and that's not a problem. I don't know. Near the end, it didn't seem like they collabed or talked too much, but details. Lauren is a potato too, and I'm there for that. Flatness is justice. So for the clique or the clique or the gurat is that the clique was initially with Elira, but as time went on, it became Ena's clique, and Elira may have just lost control of it. That is more or less how it's seen. Let's remember, VTubing on all sides, from CEO to science to fans, are all a bit on the spectrum. In several spectrums, I should say. So this looks like a job for me, so everybody, just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody, just follow Niji, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without Niji. I said I said this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody, just follow Niji, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without Niji. Like, the funny part is that the controversy was starting to cool down, but then Uki decided to girl boss on Twitter and started yapping and started all this and fanned the flames once again. Enahu, of course, is very close to Saint Rosemi, Petra, Mika, and is well liked by Calliope Mori. So that's it, that good people can have bad friends, you know. Though now the current theory is that it may have been Kyo, the actual mastermind of the clique. Yeah, but good people like Ena, it's quite a pattern. Which the Kyo one sounds more plausible. And I stand by my rad that the guy graduated because he saw the shitstorm that the whole thing selling was going to become, so he decided to tap out. Oh, I always knew it. It's always Kali. So he may have been I will not take my meds, and my rat is that he was one of the bullies or the bully for selling, and he told us what he could. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It always makes sense. It's all part of Kali's master plan to destroy idol culture. Not very likely. She was way bigger and more entrenched than him. She's got considerable spine, but I agree it's possible. And the thing about Niji wanting to hire high school, freshly graduated high schoolers, or people freshly graduated from high school as managers and stuff, does explain why that whole place feels like fucking high school. It is managed by high schoolers. And imagine wanting a trilingual individual and pay them just barely above minimum wage, Japanese minimum wage, just so you don't get sued to hell and back. The offer reminds me that one time I applied for a job that kind of wanted the same from me. I thought the interview was to be a host at a hotel, because they requested someone, a bilingual person. So Niji is evil and incompetent. They only needed one of those things. So I went to this interview thinking it was to be a host for the hotel and stuff, but nope. Turns out that they wanted a bilingual individual that went to college to work as a cashier for the hotel's restaurant, and not only as a cashier, also to work as a supplementary waitress in case there were no waitresses, and supplementary waitress supervisor to make sure that each order would go smoothly, and then also work as room service and attend calls for people requesting something for to the rooms, and on top of that also peddle room service sales stuff for room service, like selling room service, like would you like a cake or something, and all of that for minimum wage. At the very least, it was from 9 to shifts from 9 to 12 hours, and they wouldn't even provide transportation to take me home, which, by the way, is illegal here. Employers have to provide employees with the means to go back home if they work after extra hours, which is usually after like 9 p.m. or something, more or less 10 p.m. Either the employer has like their own transportation, like a minivan to take employers home after hours, or provide like a transportation stipend, like a money to pay for gasoline or bus trips, so the employee goes back home. So they wouldn't provide that, which is illegal here, and all for minimum wage. Imagine trying to use the runt of the rabbit litter as a slave labor. When I went to the interview and I got that, they said they would be calling me. So I told Bonnie's sister about it back then, and she told me, "No, that's abusive. There's no way they're gonna find someone like that." So what Bonnie's sister told me was, when they call you back, because they will not find anyone else that's fit for the job besides you. When they call you back, tell them, okay, I'll accept your conditions, but you have to provide transportation for me. Tell them that. And they did. They actually did. They called me back. So they said, I told them exactly that, like, I'll take the offer if you can provide with transportation, because they expected me to have my own transportation, to have my own car or a bike or a motorcycle to go home myself. Okay, we'll consider it. They hung up and never called again. Yeah. Let's see. So that's the story. Well, classic bunny sister. Take any job, bend over and get fucked. Except that illegal part. That's not okay. That's not the point, Turma. The point is that she even thought it was shit, and she even thought the offer was shit, and to not take it. Oh, and they were only going to pay me minimum wage for that, plus commissions from selling room service stuff. The point she was trying to make was that they were being downright abusive, and that was a bad offer overall. So she told you to accept with conditions? No. Man, my throat kind of hurts too much for me to be explaining things over and over. The point is that she said the offer was bad, and to scare them off by asking them to actually cover for your transportation. Oh wait, that was just applied to get them to not bother you. Okay, same page. Yeah. Like, it's not worth it. And this was no like a small time hotel. This is one of the important ones. It was the 4 Points by Sheraton, the one that posted that offer. Da-na-na-na-nam. 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 Da-na-na-na. God, I actually do have better rigging than Uki. Damn, if Yuki no Mama didn't do a fantastic job. And this was just her practicing and stuff. Her other models have actually gotten a lot better. I don't think, and even she says that she's not like as good with rigging, but she has potential. Maybe. I wonder if she'll accept me requesting for the 2.0. I will already plan to ask her for redesign, but for rigging, I wonder if she'll be able to take on the offer. Ah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So that's the Niji stuff. I could hide all of these. Because I need to do my dailies in Phantom Parade. I didn't do them yesterday. I actually fell asleep and I woke up. The day change already happened, so I didn't get to do my dailies in the game. So I'm gonna hide Frieren. I'm gonna move opinions box here. And I'm gonna move, oh. I love my job, you can. Living is always an option, Vox, in the corner here. Not that one. There we go. So give me a second, gonna mute this because Phantom Parade has a thing where has its own opening song, and if it blasts, the stream will get taken down. It won't take much. Then we can watch another of Legal Mindsets. legal mindsets videos on the subject, and of course I'm gonna link to his video. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me because we need a little controversy because it feels so empty without the G. Now this looks like a job for Niji, so everybody just follow Niji because we need a little controversy because it feels so empty without Niji. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So, what have you done this weekend, chat? Do you have any plans or just gonna stay at home? I have. Well, there's my trip tomorrow. Going to see Viragosri. Gonna fix some stuff on the. Gonna fix some stuff on the with my bank, and then I'll be back. Did you know that? Oh, he's not my brother. No, I'm gonna have to change the title. He's not my brother. My brother is a lawyer, but it's not this lawyer. Tomorrow I shall hunt for white striped masculine. Nice. That is all? Okay. Her brother and sister are both lawyers in Bondland. Neither are legal mindset. Yeah, he's not my brother. I'll make it clear, he's not my brother. I probably should put it on the title or something. Are you sure? Are you sure you are not from Florida? He might be your long lost brother. I've never set foot in the States. I've never left the Bondland. I am very sure. Ba-da-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Your brother though, didn't your sister go to the US before? My sister, not me. I mean, my Bonnie's sister is Bonnie's sister, and I'm me, and I haven't been to the States. About your what about your father now? Why would Legal's mindset be my dad? But has your brother though? Oh, Bonnie brother, yes. Bonnie brother did go to the US. Banana, 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 banana. I'm pretty sure Aaron is implying legal mindset could be your secret half brother. No, that's not possible either. So I got you a story. Now that we're talking about family, I got you a story that Bonnie Mama told me recently about Bonnie grandfather. I didn't get to meet my grandfather. He passed away before I was born. But Bonnie Mama actually earlier today told me that that back in the day he would to pay debts he would deposit the money in the other person's account, like directly cash, and and he has actually he was actually an alphabet. He didn't know how he couldn't read. He didn't know how to read, so he had to rely on the bank staff to fill out the information for him to deposit the money. And according to her, like, for the longest time, they would actually they would register less money than he brought, and then they would pocket the difference. And Bonnie grandfather wouldn't know any better, so they were stealing part of the money he was using to pay off debts. They were stealing part of the money he was using to pay off debts. So, like, saying I'm depositing $100, but I have no idea, and ask the bank staff, and the guys write down $50 and they pocket the other 50. And they stole his money like that for the longest time. As if I needed another reason to hate my hometown. Today's bondline banks, on the other hand, will just openly take money from your account because somebody told them to, with no questions asked or answered. To be fair, it wasn't an issue of the bank account. It was specifically an issue with the townspeople. I said it before, in no uncertain terms, how much I hate my hometown, and unironically wish to see that place burning to the ground. But that's just me. I mean, the whole thing with my bank, okay, maybe it was due to that whole fiasco with the airbrush I got from I was supposed to get from AliExpress, but it sucks. But I'd rather it be that than I'm getting sued over before being sued over $46. We should do an Old Man Henderson and drop Tasumi's yacht on your hometown. Hey. Ah, Tsui. Calor. Okay, now I can unmute. Man, 30! 30 gacha currency that I missed yesterday. Kinda pissed. Eh. Oh, hey, look, Megumi isn't summoning Mahoraga for once. Oof, 30? Yeah, 30. This is the second day I missed my dailies in the game. This is the second time. So I've missed a total of 60 QBs for summoning. Game, please. There was no Valentine's Day event. I wonder if there will be something for White Day, though highly unlikely. And when will they release Toji? Need them to release Toji. Game. 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 Oof, kind of a low start. It is in... They will release Toji at the exact moment that is least convenient for you. It's not malice, it's just your luck. So yeah, the Niji stuff, it's slowing down. You know, there was the whole thing about not harassing the artists, which I agree, but that whole thing seemed way too convenient, in my opinion, the timing of it. Keep in mind there is a sister court where they were planning how to turn people's opinions around and stuff. And so a theory that went about it, like, first they were going like, don't harass artists, okay. Don't harass artists, which is fine, but then don't harass livers, which is okay. But then they will go into the next step. They say don't harass fans, and then say don't harass Niji in general, and then make it so that criticism or shitting on Niji will be seen as harassment in general. And I started believing into it when Yuki Wilson went when someone was cheating on Niji, then that Wilson went that this is harassment. Like, no, it isn't. Girls obsessed with doing a 50 Shades of Grey with Vox try to do an Illuminati. Not even. Gonna put Nobara. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna put a better one. This one. And those are the ones that know how to pull an nominario or uncover one. Wilson, I'm sympathetic to, even if I don't want to be. He's one of the newer ones who didn't know what he was getting into, but has no way out. Him being sensitive and panicking is expected. I mean, I understand it too, but him responding like that didn't help to the rat that this whole thing about not harassing artists, which is something people agree with, slowly turning into do not criticize Nijisanji because criticizement is harassment, since very, very in line with the type of stuff the Niji fans tend to do, which is something which are a bunch of tamburinas. That is the classic MO of Niji sisters, who are a bunch of tamburinas. To turn cheating on and criticism into harassment. You know, I can't just leave it in auto. But what's the fun in that, at least for the stream? Victoria Brightshield, though, I kinda feel bad because her Oshis were Pomu and Selen, and look where we are. BB's based. Oh, and back on the artist thing, like normally people agree on that, but the problem what made people, or rather to make it questionable, is that several organs went and tweeted like love your artists, respect artists, which felt a lot like the classic I love my Niji family move. So it felt less genuine about supporting artists and more like a PR move, which I wouldn't be surprised.
行くわよ。手加減はしてあげるよ。
可愛く叩き直す。
授業を始めよう。
なるほど。
My guess is that it was a corporate mandate for no one they would have likely taken issue with. Seems to be the case.
やっちゃっていいの？
舐められるのごめんだしね。
教育の時間だ。
読めたわ。
そう焦るな。
ほんとすごいわね。
相手の隙を見逃相手してやる。それじゃおしまい。
可愛く叩き直す。
授業を始めよう。さて楽しくなってきた。
なるほど。そういうことね。
相手の隙を見逃すな。
準備万端。こっからよ。
By the way, this is the beautiful thing about resonance of Novara. If every enemy that has a stack of nails, it gets hit by resonance. But it basically her NP slash curse technique can become single target or AoE.
それじゃおしまいにしようか。
変な感じ。
通例情報。術式判定。
BB, be nice to artists, Rando. I legit thought you were going to be better than a corporate bootlicker, BB. Killer move, serious punch. There are rats that was probably something Niji PR tried to pull. People looked into the rando account that tweeted at her, and there were no like. Basically, it didn't exist until that very same day. So people think it could be a gay ops.
手加減はしてあげるよ。
可愛く叩き直す。
授業を始めよう。
このまま払うわよ。オッケー、読めたわ。
これで様子見かな。
No PR remembers BB exists.
相手してやる。
That's a good point.
手加減はしてあげるよ。
But at this point, you'd believe that Nijisanji is starting to pay a little more attention to what their people do. Uki is very likely stealth suspended.
授業を始めよう。
オッケー、読めたわ。
これで様子見かな。
Ow.
最善の一手を手加減はしてあげるよ。
舐められるのごめんな
授
さい。
業を始めよう。
なるほど。そういうことね。
これで様子見かな。相手の動きを観察しろ。
行くわよ。
それじゃおしまいにしようか。
舐められるのごめんなさい。
授業を始めよう。
なるほど。そういうことね。やるぞ。
But they didn't delete that tweet. That's the thing. We all know they can. Then again, remember they are incompetent. They will punish you for something, but for posting something, but won't delete it themselves, or it will stay there. They basically do stuff half-assed. If Nijisanji improves on some point, I will eat my words and concede. But for now, it doesn't seem like it.
手加減はしてあげるよ。
舐められるのごめんだしね。
教育の時間だ。
オッケー、読めたわ。
これで様子見かな。相手してやる。手加減はしてあげるよ。
変な感じ。オッケー、読めたわ。
そう焦るなよ。
One, they won't though. No, you won't.
手を常に考えろ。相手してやる。
Want what?
やっちゃっていいの？
変な感じ。
では教育の時間だ。
読めたわ。
そう焦るな
やるじゃん
相手の隙を見る
相手してやる
Let's see. They won't get better and you won't go back on it. Oh, yeah. But thinking of something else, sorry, yeah. Hey, believe it or not, I know when to
それじゃ
fold.
おしまいにしようか
舐められるのはごめ
では
んだしね
教育の時間だ
そういうことね
収束発散
But yeah, it's likely they won't get better.
まあ最強だからね
邪魔よ可愛くないもん
相手の動きを
相手してやる
手加減はしてあげる
舐められるのはごめんだしね
では教育の時間だ
なるほど
I think there is a clip going around of Matara-kan, like watching the Vtuber or the Vtuber awards thing, and they get to the best company category, and when she sees Nijisanji, she is just like, I've seen it, it's pretty good.
手加減はしてあげるよ
舐められるの
で
はごめん
は
だしね
教育の
オッケー
時間だ
読めたわ
これで様子見かな
Oh, I want to see
や
that.
るじゃん
Oh, I have to find it, but I remember seeing it. Like she just like
行くわよ
trying to not cackle.
やっちゃっていいの
可愛く叩
で
き直
は教育の時間だ
すそういうことね
そう焦るなよ相手の隙を見ろ
行くわよ
それじゃおしまいにしようか
変な感じ
では教育の
この
時間だ
まま払うわよ
なるほどそういうことね
収束発散術式判定赤
It's Gojover.
最強だからね
邪魔よ可愛くないもん
I also talking about the streamer and stuff.
相手の動きを
When Charlie was
観察しろ
talking about the whole Niji debacle,
手加減はしてあげるよ
he was actually very aware of the thing Nijisanji not giving livers their play buttons,
可愛
and
く叩き直す
he directly compared it to Smog. Like they don't get their play
教
buttons.
育の時間だ
Like,
来いや
OK 読
they
めた
just hoard it. They just hoard these piles of gold and silver buttons like Smog.
相手の動きを観察しろ
相手してやる
やっちゃっていいの
可愛く
で
叩き直
は
す
教育の
OK
時間だ
読めたわ
これで様子見かな
気持ち悪い
Niji Smogji. Yeah, Niji Smogji.
手加減はしてあげるよ
可愛く叩き直す OK 読めたわ
They use them to they use them to cover the floors and walls of the yacht.
気持ち悪い
それじゃおしまいに
可愛く叩き
では
直す
教育の時
かか
間だ
ってこいや
なるほどそういうことね
収束発散術式判定赤まあ最強だからね
The goal is to debut enough talents that they can actually build that yacht entirely out of play buttons. No. The goal is to debut enough talents and get enough gold play buttons. So until Riku can get the 5,555 golden button to then conquer the universe.
行くわよ。
やっちゃっていいの？
可愛く叩き直す。
授業を始めよう。
なるほど、そういうことね。
そう焦るなよ。最善の一手。
行くわよ。
手加減は
舐められるのごめんなさい。
授業を始めよう。
A cookie if anyone gets that reference.
これで様子見かね。
ほんとすごいわね。
相手の隙を
気持ち悪い。
やっちゃっていいの？
舐められるのごめん
では
なさい。
教育の時間だ。
読めたわ。
これで様子見かな。最善の
気持ち悪い。
それじゃおしまいにしよう。
変な感じ。
では教育の時間だ。
Time's up. No one gonna get the reference.
収束。発散。
Interstellar.
術式
5555.
赤。
The Daft Punk music album movie.
まあ最高だからね。
God, really, people haven't watched it. And the album is really good too, so
さて
watch
授
it.
業のまとめに取り掛かろう。相手の動き。
行くわよ。
Interstellar 5555. The story of the secret star system. You're into some weird stuff. No, you're just a borderline zoomer tool, man. Interstellar 5555. It's a classic.
舐められるのごめんだしね。
では教育
And
の
Daft
時間
Punk
だ。
Discovery album was their best.
最善の一
行くわよ。
やっちゃっていいの？
舐められるの
授業
ごめんだしね。
を始めよう。
オッケー、読めたわ。
That is the meanest thing anybody has ever said to me. How dare you call me a near zoomer?
最善の
Really?
一手を常に考える。
Really? You haven't seen the full movie, Exaya Karo?
行くわよ。
やっちゃっていいの？
舐められるのごめ
では
んだしね。
教育の
オッケー、
時間だ。
読めたわ。
これで様子見かな。
ほんとすごいわね。
I just know the song. It actually a meme.
相手の隙を見逃すな。
行くわよ。
Are we talking about the same? I don't think Interstellar is a meme.
可愛く叩き直す。
では
I mean
教
anime?
育
Ah.
の時間だ。
読めたわ。
収束。発散。
The whole movie doesn't have dialogue. It's basically the Discovery album by Daft Punk. The point is that the music is the one that talks the talk. I am not into Japanese stuff much. It's not even being into Japanese stuff much. It's a 90s thing. One More Time was like everywhere in the 90s, and it's one of the like most known songs by Daft Punk. Though admittedly not many people know that there is a whole movie attached to it. Don't know about Interstellar, but it's a classic. One more time, gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, one more time. Make anime movie to Shield Band. It's not an anime movie to shield the band. The band wanted to work with the director for a good while. It's more like this is their dream come true. You can literally watch all the music videos and you will have seen the film. Cool stuff. It is, yeah. See, Aaron knows what's up.
行くぞ。
大丈夫かな。
うわ。
相手
やっ
可愛く叩き直す。
ともな
そう焦るなよ。
It's like a wall? How?
よっと。
はい
行くわ
やっ
舐められるの。
行くぞ
ごめんな。
これで様子見かな。はい
相手
やっ
舐められるのごめんなすね。
そう焦るなよ。
よっと。
It's like the wall? How is it like the wall?
それじゃ
舐
The
められ
animator
るの
also did a great job making the movie look like a 70s anime too. Yeah.
ほんとすごいわね
Yeah, it is good. It is a good watch.
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
行くわよ数霊呪法かんざし終わった終わった
You know the wall? Which kinda like a movie but explained with the music. Hmm. Pink Floyd The Wall, Coneja.
邪魔よ。
Yeah,
可
yeah,
愛く
yeah.
ないもの。
Thinking of another. I was thinking of another wall, never mind.
可愛く叩き直す。
Uh,
そう焦るなよ。
それ。
はい
行くわ
手か
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんなすね。
そう焦
she
る
was thinking about herself, the wall.
行くわ
やっ
可愛く叩き直す。
そう焦るなよ。
よっと。
Okay, I won't go
はい
相手
the automotive the full 22 times just to end the stream early-ish.
術式判定赤
Do not worry you guys with me doing nothing.
ほんとすごいわね
相手
準備
手か
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
行くわよ
No but a magic.
数霊呪法かんざし
Just because I'm Mexican doesn't mean every time I talk about a wall, it's about the border wall. Axaya Gattle, please. It's alright though. Don't worry, we're never gonna get that thing
ちょっ
built.
とやばそうね
I was thinking of Wonderwall.
行くわ
手か
But after all, you're my Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day.
相手
手か
可愛く叩き直す。
そう焦るなよ。はい
行くわ
やっ
可愛く叩き直す。
Guys, remember the rules.
はい
行くわ
それじゃ
可愛く
Yeah, right. Wonderwall. Sure, I was.
術式判定赤
I was thinking about Wonderwall.
やる。
相手
準備
やっちゃ
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
行くわ
Sorry,
よ
sorry. I'll stick to calling you a wall.
数霊呪法かんざし
I did that right because you're a wall.
終わった終わった
Well, half wall. Little smile to be real wall. I'm a Nurikabe.
さて授業のまとめに取り掛かろう
Okay, Roller, we all a happy family.
行くぞしかし
ともな
これで様子見かな。
よっと。
はい
行くわ
手か
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんな
しかし
すね。
Toodles, he's begging you on his knees for you to ban him.
やっ
舐められるのごめんだしね。
これで様子見かな。
All right.
はい
1 minute, baby Jill.
可愛く叩き直す。
そう焦る
相変わらずはい
準備ば
な。それじゃ
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんだしね。
せいや
通例呪法かんざし
術式判定赤。
Hehehe.
五条先生
はいはいどう。
終わった終わった
任せなさい。はあ。
めんどくさいわね
All those buffs.
相手
手か。
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんだしね。
やっちゃっていいの？
どうも
これで様子見かな。
I was not. I just wanted to make fun of her. The consequences weren't the point. Just an acceptable risk.
これで様子見かな。
はい
やっ
Can you believe, Chad?
そう焦る
I'll confess it. I tried to audition to Nijisanji twice. The first.
行くわ
な。それじゃ
可愛く叩き直す。
術式判定赤。
やっ
That's a bullet dodge right there.
やっ
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
せいや
これで様子見かな。まあ最強だからね。
Oof, coneja. Holy shit. This right there would be like living, going through Wactor. The Wactor just upped the ante of being the worst Vtuber company. As recently as 2021, early 2022, people thought Holo was too intense on the idol shit and Niji was the chill alternative. I certainly did, me too. The stuff started coming out very slowly after that.
これで様子見かな。
What is going to happen is
行くわ
手か。
変な感じ。
そう焦る
Niji won't get auditions. Niji won't get the big indies that they want for their auditions.
術式判定赤。
And not even one or two views will want to audition anymore. So only the very, very, very desperate or
行くわ
any one part of the Alpha split will get in there.
まあ最強だからね。
They will literally be stuck with bottom of the barrel auditions. That and Niji sisters and auditioning. Because they're the only ones that crazy to want to unironically join Nijisanji.
はい
相手
Oh yeah, Wactor is still miles ahead of Niji when it comes to black. Niji and Wactor are having a very stupid competition. Nah man, Wactor wins by a lot.
はい
行くわ
手か。
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
Sayan tried to happy herself more than once. It's closer than that at Sayakato. Remember that the recent thing with Wactor now is that they may have forced their talents into prostitution
はい
行くわ
それじゃ
可愛く叩
and
き直す。
forbade one of them from taking her meds. So it is a very steep competition. Recent Niji and waves got very little traction anyway. There's no longer any benefit at all. It's just walking into hell. Not literal prostitution, but adult content, yes. And yeah, the meds thing. Only the very desperate, very brainwashed, or very stupid people will join Niji, and now Or again,
さて
the Elira clip.
まとめに取り掛かろう
I
I mean, we don't know everything that happened behind the scenes, but right, Niji, all Vector was bad. From Latam to China.
I
変な感
行く
じ
ぞキャシーせいや
これで様子見かな
はい
I
舐められる
Then there's also Owosu Media. That's not, well, they're not that black, but the stuff is so scandalous, it's
舐められ
hilarious.
るのごめんだしね
Yuki Chihiro graduated and multiple long-standing talents tweeted about her new persona on their Niji account. She's clearly happening JP
変わ
too.
らずだな
And every other branch already got fucked out of
舐められる
existence.
のごめんだしね
行くぞキャシーせいや
そう焦るなよまあ最強だからね
めんどくさいわね
はい
行くわ
やっ
可愛く
行くぞキャ
叩き直す
シーせいや
Let's see all the matters that may come from Vallure.
よっと
That's gonna be fun. What's about Vallure? I'm not up with that one.
はい
行くわ
手か
可愛く
行くぞキャ
叩き直す
シーせいや
これで様子見かな
相手
やっ
可愛く叩き直す
これで様子見かな
相手
This bastard doesn't hit Nobara, and I need him to hit
これ
Nobara
で様子
because
見かな
the less HP she has, the more damage cancel she
舐められ
makes
るの
行くぞ
ごめんだしね
or
キャシーせいや
deals.
数例情報かんざし
Actually, not Kansashi Tomonari.
赤
Corpo fully oriented to adult content? That's
道場先生
はいはいどう
That's not even the first one to do that. There is another Japanese corpo. I forgot the name, but
だからね
one of their girls, like they focus on adult content, and one of the girls, she was her papa is Missouri UK, but I forget the name of the. I do follow her on Twitter, but I forgot the name of the agency.
弱そう
はい
相手
手か
舐め
We
ら
are
れる
VLU, a new agency with a focus on the spicier side of content creation. We hope you follow along our journey as we begin our trip to prepare for our auditions. Search plus Vtubers never ends well. Not true. Project Melody, first and last. On the western side, we only got Melody.
相手
やっ
舐められるのごめんだしね
そう焦るなよ
But she's kinda tame, all things considered.
はい
行くわ
それじゃ
舐められるのごめんだしね
術式判定赤
ほんとすごいわね
はい
行くわ
手加減
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんだしね
キャシーせいや
Mainly because Melody,
これで様子見かな
at least she is down to earth enough.
最強だからね
Down to earth enough to know what she can or cannot do or say. Or at least she has a very good wrangler. Which cannot be said for most indies
こういった敵との戦
that
い
cannot
方を
afford
教
such a thing.
えようはい
相手
やっちゃ
可愛く
She is,
叩き
she's
直す
very nice and the shyest person in Bishoujo, which is absolutely hilarious.
これで様子見かな
Shyest in the company with Henia. Yeah? Believe it or not.
行くわ
手か
変な
行くぞ
感じ
キャシーせいや
そう焦る
相手
なよやっ
可愛く叩き直す
そう焦るなよ
相手
それじゃ
舐められるのごめんだしね。
術式判定赤
Weepings and beatings aren't for free anymore.
Hey, Arthur.
やっと
Hey, Arthur.
行くわ
Hey, Arthur. Welcome to Surfdom.
これで様子見かなまあ
Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yes, Melody is shyer than Henia by a fair bit even. I will take your word for it. I don't watch much shoujo these days. Hey, Ian Mendes! Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
こういった敵との戦い方を教えよう。はい、
相手
やっ
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんだしね。
キャシー。せいや。
これで様子見かな
So I thought it was Archer. Me too. Oh, I think all the gang is members now.
行くわ
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
キャシー。せいや。
That was Arthur. Arthur.
行くわ
やっ
舐められるのごめんだしね。
そう焦るなよ
Wait, it was an arcade? It wasn't. Unless this is,
そう
he has another account with a different name. But it seems it's not him.
準備
Still, welcome,
舐めら
welcome.
れるの
行くぞ
ごめんだし
キャシ
ね。
ー。せいや。
So that we have a member in the community with a very similar name to yours.
術式判定赤
Gojo Beam!
五条先生
はいはいと
Yeah, oddly similar.
まあ代表だからね
10 more. 10 more.
Oh, うわ、大丈夫かな。
相手
やっ
可愛く
行くぞキャ
叩き直す。
シー。せいや。
これで様子見かな
やっと
相手
手か
舐められる
行
の
くぞキャシー。せいや。
これで様子見かな
Ow, ow, my head.
行くわ
手か
可愛く叩き直す。
そう焦る
I had a... My head suddenly hurt a bit.
はい。
相手
それじゃ
舐められるのごめんだしね。
So...
術式判定赤
Things were calming down. Uki started yapping.
はい。
相手
やっ
可愛く叩き直す。
せいや。
Things started heating up again a little bit. But it is
まあ代表だからね
slowing down a bit. Doke wants to move on, but and understandable, but people will not people are not so easy to forget and forgive.
ちょっとやばそうね
はい。
行くわ
やっ
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す。
キャシー。せいや。
そう焦るなよ
やっと
行くわ
やっ
Give it 3 months.
行くぞキャシー。せいや。
The bets are now who's gonna call it quits from Niji.
はい。
行くわ
手か
可愛く叩き直す。
これで様子見かな
はい。
相手
それじゃ
舐められるのごめんだしね。
術式判定赤
ほんとすごいわね
If nothing happens,
はい。
if nothing else happens, that's the internet's regular memory
せ
time.
いや。
行くわよ数例情報かんざし
終わった終わった。Nah, Hating Niji is a meme now. It'll last way longer than that. Being the second biggest and screwing up this spectacularly is not something you forget so easily, or people will let others forget, especially when it involves the well-being of a well-liked VTuber in all of this. Especially since it involves an anime girl making a billionaire, 20-something billionaire, almost Dogesa to his investors. Negligible. Oh, the hate has been here since Melatica and Sayu, but the war spirits will be way calmer. On that topic, Tasumi was born February 3rd, 1996. The man is 28. He's apparently old money, and he manages things in the old Japanese way. So that's why he's apparently good at get rich quick scheme, so he got his own money eventually. Dios mío, he's younger than me. Also supposedly invited Luxien to fancy and expensive restaurants when they visited Tokyo to personally eat with them. Why haven't I got my own company going yet? I mean, do you plan to be like Owosu, who had one of its founders pretend to be a third party and join the company as a VTuber, and also leave another talent pregnant and not paying child support? People do take that too far though. Luxien has gotten lots of special treatment, but they've also been fucked quite a bit. We shouldn't ignore that, right, mister? They get preferential treatment, but not enough to be exempt from Niji's incompetence. Speaking of, I'm absolutely sure that Kuro is mostly streaming with showing his face to further scare off his potential Chinese fem cells he still may have. I mean, no, I wouldn't have that on the other plan. Also, she was crushed when that concert got cancelled. They all tweeted in outrage. They didn't get in trouble, but they couldn't change anything. Luxien. Oh yeah, Vox. Oh, I got scolded for tweeting about the AR concert. That means I am not. That means I am not a favorite. Again, they get preferential treatment, but that doesn't make them exempt from Niji's general incompetence.
行くわ
やっ
舐められる
行くぞ
のごめんなさいね
キャシ
これで様子見かな
行くわ
やっ
可愛く叩き直す
そう焦るなよ
行くわ
それじゃ
舐められるのごめんなさいね
He's a favorite, but still getting fucked, and they don't have as much power as some people think. I don't want to gloss over them.
ほんとすごいわね
はい
準備ば
手か
舐められる
行くぞ
のご
キャシ
めんな
It's guided hate. It's the company the one who picks favorites, but people hate the talent, never the one pulling the
幽霊
strings.
呪法かんざし
I mean, are you going to apply that to Vox of all people?
終わった終わった
さて授業のまとめに取り掛かろうはい
行くわ
やっちゃ
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんなさいね
キャシヘイヤ
とも
これで様子見かな
Yeah, but it's way easier to hate the ones who people actually see.
な行くわ
That's not my point, Tatsaya Karo. I mean, that normally would apply, but we're talking about Vox here.
手か
可愛く叩き直す
これで様子見かな
はい
行くわ
それじゃ
可愛く叩き直す
術式判定赤
It's a general thing. Vox fucked up, but my point's
す
still
ごいわ
valid.
ね
That one Luca X not made a big stink about them complaining about stuff before, even though they get so much preferential treatment. That was dumb. Their complaints were very legitimate. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Not Vox's separate fuck-ups. Ah, okay, okay.
めんどくさいわね
はい
おい
やっち
So I watched Batman Assault on Arkham earlier. Cool. Considering some stuff that happens in it and that the new Suicide Squad game is apparently canon, along with the fact that King Shark looks different in both. Is that movie considered non-canon now?
舐められるのごめんなさいね
Not sure, Aaron Kelly, but let's stay on topic of shitting on Niji, and I don't watch Cape shit.
舐められるの
行くぞ
ごめんなさいね
If the talent is doing shady shit, companies should be getting
最後ま
involved.
で気は抜くなはい
おい
やっち
舐められるのごめんなさいね
Cape shit canon is the shakiest thing in the universe.
はい、
準備
それじゃ
準備
行くぞキャシヘイヤ
The most Cape shit I'll like is the classic DC cartoons like Batman the Animated Series and Justice League.
赤
Only canon thing in Batman is that his parents are dead. They should be getting involved if they were competent, which they're not.
まあ代表だからね
She likes us but won't look twice at MHA for being Japanese Cape shit, feels Batman. I like them because they were part of my childhood and they're unironically good. But that's the extent of it.
行くわ
I hate Cape shit.
可愛く叩き直す
ヘイヤ
とも
And
様子見かな
I am not interested I'm not interested in Japanese X-Men.
行くわ
手か
可愛く
行くぞ
叩き直す
キャシ
MHA is also unironically good though, nah.
そう焦るなよ
おい
やっ
可愛く叩き直す
そう焦るなよ
It has literally no resemblance to X-Men, that's so dumb.
叩き直す
A school about a bunch of it's about a school where a bunch of mutants learn how to use their powers to help people. Just that the only difference is that the mutants here are normies and normies are disappearing. Is that it? That seems like X-Men to me. Wasn't there some controversy about MHA going on? There's always some controversy because the people that watch MHA are usually annoying sisters. They got mad because they showed Hagakure naked, which is, you know, her uniform because she's invisible. She's always naked, cheese. You should check out Shy. That's a good manga and has an anime now. That's very superficial. The world structure as a whole is completely different, and the way the plot actually advances is entirely similar. I am still not going to watch it. I like her hair though. Hagakure is cute. There was more opera because she's a little chubby. Fanbase are separate from the medium itself, you know that. I'm still not going to watch it. Kinda see it as a sister anime, and I won't watch a sister anime. Ah, finally. On top of being a cape shit, I don't like cape shit, and I'm not interested. She says while playing a JJK game. But it is not cape shit, that is the difference. Correct. Correct. Sister anime, not the cape shit part. Still. Anyways, back to Niji. Any dirt on the fish? Not yet. Ah, okay, thought it was something else. Sister anime, not the cape shit. But it's still good and not cape shit. It being MHA being cape shit only furthers me from actually watching it. I need how many bells I have? I am not interested in Boku no Pico Academia. Okay, I need this. You're talking about Finana? You need more dirt on that one? Explain the concept of sister anime, Coneja. Sister animes with obnoxious fan bases, which I admit Jujutsu Kaisen has, but I stick to the Japanese side. Which keeps my sanity up. And often has people bitching about nothing burgers and non-issues. Which Boku no Pico Academia tends to have a lot. And admittedly, Jujutsu is also heading that way. Finana had the educate yourselves job, which she apologized profusely for. She got gaslit into thinking she got gaslit by Zion and talked about it. That's the entire history of Finana being a problem, which it's nothing at this point. Can I get him to 97? No. Oh, and she talks about sex stuff constantly, which is based to be honest. You missed the whole secret Discord madness and the L plus ratio to parasocial stuff totals. L plus ratio plus you suck to parasocial fucks. And then proceeds to sell marriage merchandise. Oh shit. She pulled that Yuko Yurei before it was cool. Is that even an issue? I knew about that when I didn't register as a problem. Yes, fuck parasocials. I don't care what merch she sells and she may not have much input into that anyway. I mean, the point is that she can't say L plus ratio to parasocial fucks and then sell that kind of merch. And UI SMR that exactly fits on parasocial fucks, so that is the thing. She can't pull a Yuko Yurei. Piece of stuff is off limits for her. That was apparently the only line she drew with Project Melody before the collab. It's complicated, but you can go for months of doing heavy GFE and then being like, nah man, I always hated that shit, get a life, losers. I mean, you can, but and you gotta stick with it. Then no more GFE related stuff. What I'm trying at. Heavy GFE is an exaggeration, and ASMR is a separate weird realm to begin with. You can't. Ah. And now I want Inumaki's Nendo. Inumaki cute. Never was into Finana nor get into the GFE thing, but here fanbase got angry and left. Yeah. Same here, honest.
相手してやる。
勘弁。最善考えろ。授業を始めよう。ふざけろ。
Now, secret Discord, that's the accidental leak from Petra, right? Finana's comment was like inoffensive. I don't remember Finana's comment. Even hardcore Holo fans or even got mad at Fulgur. Fulgur and maybe Vox. Hololive in shambles. How the tables have tabled now, Vox? Who's a failure now, Fulgur? Yeah, it's probably because Luxium Noctics earn just as much as their successful JP livers, which at the time just is a statement of fact. I mean, it was, but remember, sisters are fickle things, and once the botting of streams stopped, and Vox had to tell off part of his Fenso fan base, that started going down. Or at least for him. No idea how Fungus COVID is doing.
やるか勝つんだ授業を始めようこれで様子見からバウト押し流せ最後まで気は抜いて
Ah, that one. Yeah. Petrolic, don't know how people found out, but she had a secret Discord with her biggest paid piggies and played with them in private. Oh yeah, that one.
では教育の時間だ
まあ最強だからね
Again, she got a large GFE fanbase, and her later access scared a large number of her fanbase away. Oh, wasn't that just a rat? Was there any substance to that? No, it was confirmed. That one was confirmed. Management told her to cut that shit out, and then she made another Discord with the same people to play with them. And if I remember, IRC, she may have canceled streams just to play with them directly. Confirmed by what though? Details? I think one guy in the Discord itself leaked it, but admittedly I didn't get the whole details on the confirmation itself. I know you want to give the benefit of the doubt and always like innocent until proven guilty, but this is Niji.
んじゃ
行きましょうか. Saw some screenshots later on. It was and it got closed down. Saw some screenshots later on. It was and it got closed down and did again.
行くわよ
If there are screenshots that different, that's what I'm looking for. I have to ask for them, but I'm pretty sure they're still out there. You will have to go and dig them up. Don't have a folder with evidence. Ota. The problem with that is that she did it as Finana, no, like not her past life or an alternate personality or as herself, but as Finana. So you understand why would, for someone that leans into GFE, that will be a problem to her parasocials. Why does this dungeon run feel so eternal? It usually isn't. I mean, that could be a problem to begin with, especially if it's only the top donors. GFE doesn't need to be involved. Doesn't need to be involved. What I'm trying to get at is if you have a fan base that tends to flip because that will flip out at you because you are giving preferential treatment, then you should know that you should not give preferential treatment. That's what I'm trying to get at.
少しは楽しめそうだな。退屈させるな。片付けます。最善。てか、準備どうやら俺親友のようだ。決まっていきましょう。では教育の時間だ。やらせん。退屈させるなよ。片付けます。さて。てか、準備では教育の時間だ。行きます。
I had completely forgotten the other Discord thing with Nana. Yeah, that's fair if that happened, which if Axayakalo says he saw screenshots, I believe him. Just want to assess for myself. Favoritism is always bad. Stick to membership tiers. Alright, to be continued on that one then. So what's with Box being nicknamed Dogs? Has he dogs people or doesn't just read them? I am not aware people called him Dogs, but back when in China a lookalike showed up when he was on one of his breaks. People called that one Walks or Box. But people have beef with him because he used to do the spicy understale stuff, which is a nothing burger.
準備その程度見えた。では教育の時間だ。知らせない。やっちゃっていいの？
Because what the characters were minors or some shit like that, or it was some non-con, no idea what it is, but you know, nothing burger. Those one were actual nothing burgers. Not sure about the allegations that he was creeping on minors, but I do know about the whole Undertale dubbing one. Sono tedo.
授業を始めよう。 やっちゃっていいの？これはいけませんね。さて。てか、準備はいいか？授業を始めよう。挨拶を。そろそろおしまいにしましょう。
No, Nanami's blind. Shit. Ah, so spicy ASMR. Yeah, that's nothing to freak out about since I've listened a few ASMRs with those categories. What made it an issue? What made it an issue is that it's something. I don't know if it's non-con or something related with minors. But that's the entire issue. Because he dubbed something, yeah. All VTubers are a little bad on the head. That's how they manage to be entertaining. Just need to see how much before hiring them. Not really my thing, but it's escapism.
これはいけませんね。さて、準備はいいか？てか、準備はいいか？授業を始めよう。挙式。紫。腕叩く。
Yay!
愛してるよ。てか。
I don't care about the non-consent roleplay stuff anyway. That's the thing. That's why I say it's a nothing burger. Now the stuff that he was creeping on minors, I didn't look too much into it. But people more often than not bring up the fanfic dubbing thing, which is probably the actual nothing burger of the list of problems with him. Bro, that's a whole can of worms, man. Does kidnapping count as non-con? Of course it does. Okay, let me claim my dailies. So, which has more disturbing body horror, Naruto, JJK? JJK is getting up there. Mainly because I honestly feel like Gege wants to finish this as messily as possible. And that includes some pretty disturbing stuff. So he can go and write Idol Kaizen. I love that one, Idol Kaizen. I love that one meme. Oh fuck, no, nope. I fucked up. Now should be Yuta with this. Yaga with this. Nobara with this. Actually, Nobara with this one. And this one is for the other Gojo. Anyway, Petra accidentally flashed her Discord very briefly on a stream, showing a discussion with, at minimum, Mili, Finana, Fulgur, and Shu talking about competing with Hollow. Plus an unrelated post from Mista about being depressed and scared to use his private Twitter for fear of hate followers. That was March 2022. Kali unfollowed those involved, then followed them back a few days later, which most interpreted as them talking about it privately. Privately. Speaking of Naruto, the Orochimaru just get his outfit from the person whose face he was wearing. Aaron, stay on topic. So who talks about Naruto after fucking Boruto completely shot over it with how bad it was? Ah, you mean the all-out war? Yeah, all-out war. Boruto wasn't horrific, just not great. But bad enough to actually kinda drag his father's shows through the mud. After the initial, oh my god, they're talking about Holo, they were only really upset with Fulgur, who said, yeah, concept didn't do as good as they expected and Luxian became massive. Seems they're a little scared. I'm just not sure if they do it like the side stuff with the idol mentality of genders being separated, if it will work at all. But yeah, they were mad about Niji apps going so fast for sure, LMAO. I didn't really care enough to follow the Discord controversy. There was a lot of damage control with the whole Discord controversy. They're talking about Niji winning one over Holo, but nowadays it's just seen as a display of internal Niji seeding. Especially now that Holo is doing better. By the standards of 2024, the petrol leak was nothing. Those were baby stuff, just silly fuck-ups. Coming years, we will see higher and higher stakes when it comes to fuck-ups. Even then, All Out War just became a meme. Yeah. All Out War not feeling so good now, huh? I think I followed ID more than Yen. They felt like they were more of my thing. Sorry for your loss, Aaron. There we go. Back then people were like, oh, Nijis don't even know about Holo, they are on their own stuff, and then bam, that happens. Holo and Niji got very competitive with each other in the end sphere only, so the talents barely acknowledge each other. It was a weird time. The wall was slowly breaking down, first with Holostars and Niji boys doing a collab. Then a few existing friends like Selen and Mume or Kiara and Pomu. That's probably over though. With all the kerfuffle going in Niji, I'm pretty sure they're not letting holos get anywhere near Niji for now. Well, 2 ID members I follow, Derem and Hannah are still around at least. Hannah is really not taking all of this very well, poor girl. She's hanging in there, that's for sure. That time Cover was about to start an India branch just to compete with Niji. There is a universe where we got Holo in. Now that's a weird one. Holo was still cautious and restricted about collabing with Niji, and vice versa apparently, before she hit the fan. Now with Pomu and Selling both gone, cutting those bridges and the Yabo of it all. Holo was still cautious and restrictive about collabing with Niji, and vice versa apparently, before shit hit the fan. Now with Pomu and Selen both gone, cutting those bridges and the yab of it all, it's probably done. Of course, Holo and Niji collab frequently on JP side. Before and still. You have to remember that the origin of most of the yabs is EN, so not as much for JP, so. Oh yeah, apparently one of the Indian members became a manager for Gen 1 after it got discontinued. Yeah, Noor. On the AN side, again, the main focus on Niji is JP. Let's see how that moves. That moves. Yeah, we talked about her a little earlier, yeah. I believe Noor was probably the one that was sympathetic to Zion. Man, I love Noor's model. Noor was so pretty. Ow. That's infinity for you. No, not me. He's blind. And oh yeah, the others were fine too, but they looked like background characters while Noor's design was more of a main character. Man, talk about a waist design. Noor was beautiful to look at. We did it. Reminder that Niji very briefly rebranding Nijin as Nijien. I do remember that. Awkward to say the least. Oh, shit, I don't think I'll be able to get this. Just waiting for Holo, yes, any day now. I love Holo Axaya Carol, but Holo S is never going to happen. Yagu said that is not going to happen. When ours stop being a meme, and people donate more, and people actually donate more, maybe. But it's not going to happen. Any day, Axaya Carol no va a pasar. Ars de por sí ya es un pinche meme por el lado de Holo. Esos acasupas de $6. Y esos son los que donan. Porque enfrentémoslo, la audiencia en español casi tiende a no donar demasiado. Y los que tienen para donar ya de por sí hablan inglés. The most they've tried with an ES audience is with that one Holo Stars that speaks Spanish, and that's not working out. So what do you think? So what makes you think they'll consider a Holo yes? Milei will save the Ars meme. Argentina Potencia Mundial 2025. Haka is doing okay. Okay is not enough to consider opening a whole new branch for a language, Axaya Carol. I like the design of one of the KR members who graduated when KR was brought into the main Niji. She was a cowgirl with the spins that were like eyes and ears were on one side. Doesn't ring a bell. Look, at most you may have a Holo girl that speaks Spanish. Maybe. But there is not gonna be Holo S. You can better if you want her to speak Spanish, you guys better start shelling out money. She probably say this in Spanish. Si quieren ver a alguien en Holo hablando español, de más vale que empiecen a soltar la cartera. Haka, doing okay. Holo Stars, 150 Holo Stars. 157k. Yeah, who's Haka? Koyami, that's the former member. Look her up. I heard Idol was planning a Spanish branch. Oh, she's cute. Koyami. She was cute. Idol is, that's confirmed, yeah. Idol is confirmed to making an ES branch. If they do well, if they're profitable, maybe, tal vez, quizás. Quizás. Yaku might consider bringing a member that speaks Spanish, but there is not gonna be any holo ES anytime soon. Hopefully Idol can save the dumpster fire that is the ES Vtuber. You are forgetting one thing at Carol, is that the DS side of VTubing is fucking garbage. For stars, it's okay. He's fine. I say no. I think that Blanco can no. They recently released tweeted from the tweeted that if people are ready for Idol ES. Hola bien. Can we collab with Niji? Management. Oh hell no, that's such a big risk. Whole Star CN. Can we collab with Niji? Management, huh? Yeah, sure, whatever, go away. No, as far as I know, Idol ES is still in the works. But it's still cooking for as far as I'm aware. Holadi also has free reign. Free range. Free range, Asayakaro, free range. Ah, these stun memes, that was fun. Only could collab with the president of Uzbekistan and no one would see anything. Look, I'm not beating around the bush and I'm not gonna hide it. The ES side of VTubing is fucking garbage. La escena ES de VTubers apesta. Idol may be able to change that. They're good, like they have good managers and stuff, and manage to. And EN is Idol EN is very good. Like did very well, so maybe there is a chance they can change things around, but the EN side is mostly only drama. And that's when they have wranglers. Imagine when they don't imagine for most of the EN space where they do not have wranglers. Idol good managers. If you mean the reader on stuff, that was one, and the guy was fired. The whole ID case was odd. They used to freely collab with Niji, then stopped when EN came out, only to get unrestrained again after the wall started inching down. He was lead manager, and he was fired and changed for a new one. You are something like this guy I know who's very against the SVTuber branches are not LMAO. And for a good reason. The S is plugged with drama because, believe it or not, most for Latina women, especially Argentinian ones, life is a fucking telenovela and tend to to start and be involved in drama. I admittedly like drama, but I like watching it, not be part of it. Every significant TS company burned down due to their own villainy, and their biggest TS VTuber now is Nemo Space Cat, chaotic evil. Nemo can be barely considered a VTuber these days. Also, her model change, what a downgrade. Her new design is so fucking ugly. It would be one thing to deal with the Meheran drama of the ES side if people actually shell out money for it. But the problem is that people on the ES the ES sides tend to not shell out enough money at all, or as little as possible. And it was shown Latam is all the way at the bottom of donations for Holo. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but definitely a downgrade. We don't talk about Nemo anymore. That too. And let me be honest, just a canon. And Axaya Cattle. If hypothetically there be a Holo ES, they will try to get popular or known ES indies into it. Would you want fucking Nemo in Hololive? Hololive actually said at one point that their overseas operations were in the red until a while into Holo EN. ID and CN were still not profitable back then. Well, there you have it. So yes would be... Aviel is gambling hard here with Idol, yes. I pray it works. Not only for him to actually make at least break even or make Idol ES be profitable, but also to show that there is something to be said from the ES side of VTubing. Because oh boy, if it isn't messy as all fuck. Remember that one EGM branch whose theme was apparently superheroes? They didn't look like a thing like superheroes. What happened on the design side? I think it was only a few months ago where Holo said they weren't thinking about Holo ES. They were just open to multilingual talents, helping them expand into the space. That's pretty much it. I don't think they're going to open branches for any other language, and just get multilingual talents and add them to Holo EN and have them speak mostly English. Wilson kinda looks like a comic book hero. Maybe Vanta looks like a villain, to be honest, but he could, but maybe he could be a Batman type. Vesalius, no idea. Yeah, that was an interview with Yago. Yeah, and it will be a melting pot sort of thing.
術式順天青術式反転赤挙式紫
So there's that. There's not gonna be hollow yes.
だって君弱いの
Said by Yago the man himself. Just pray there is someone that speaks Spanish. Oh, and pray for Abiel's success with Idol ES. If Idol when Idol ES comes out and if it does well, I'll admit being the wrong, but still. So, he better have some expert wranglers, depending on the people he brought in. I think the daily is done. Before we go, give me a second. I honestly like just to keep this one. I don't even see the Hall of Idol surviving for more than 2 years at this point. Hey. I mean, if anyone could, Face and Idol are the biggest good guys in the Western VTubing are the biggest good guys in Western VTubing companies. Oh, really? Bishojo has a great image right now too, but they've had some huge yaps. Bishojo is not going to recruit anyone that isn't an ex holo or a top Niji or a top ex Niji earner. And they only invite their butt buddies. They may also take big indies who are friends with their existing talent. Again, that's what I mean. They only bring in their butt buddies. Bishojo is only invitation only, and you gotta be massive to even be considered. But Bishojo is not really operated as a regular corpo. They don't make auditions. They just wait for people who want more freedom to leave their corpo. Poachers. It seems they want to operate more for a corpo and do more stuff. But the progress on that side is more slow. Bishojo is being seen as a haven for big talents who got fucked after taking not only Mista and Nina, also Pikami, Russia, and Coco. And Miguel Gato left anyway. Also, they let you keep your IP. Even Henia owns her IP, apparently. They do. But Miguel Gato left anyway. Look, Axaya Carol. And the only ES member they have is, of course, Iron Mouse. I don't see that as a better thing, though. She was doing better as Mikeneko, and she was kinda the only JP they had. That was just business. She's in her own dimension. After Russia lost a package with her, we thought Crazy was just an act. Case only JP, of course, but she does tons of EN. She collabs with the others easily. Nasuna only spoke Japanese. Yeah, Iron Man is one of the biggest streamers in the world. It's notable though that Iron Mouse doesn't stream in Spanish, like ever. There you have it, Axaya Caro. The biggest ES VTuber doesn't stream in ES at all. She'll go on a funny angry rant in Spanish for 30 seconds, that's about it. Or maybe sing something in Spanish. I just want one Aztec theme VTuber. Why won't you go give me what I want? Because that's breeding ground for people to start bitching about more cultural appropriation. And you can expect that even less from Yagu. Google Aztec VTuber. There are several, not just not big ones. Well, there you have it. But yeah, at the very least, I feel like, well, not exactly feel, but I hope Idol can make an ES branch work, even if it's just only them. They did well with the end and stuff, so hopefully they can make it work. Because boy, the ES scene is if it isn't a fucking mess. I want a Holo Aztec theme VTuber. That's not going to happen. I think Mika's third outfit was my favorite of hers. You're never going to have an ES Holo, Axaya Carol, accepted. There's never gonna be a Holo ES. You may get an ES that speaks Spanish. If. Well, I already have one. You have Haka. But that's stars, not live. So there's that. I mean, if you want to see more ES in the big stuff, they're gonna, you know, start shelling out the shekels. Start paying up because, you know, that's the problem. People claim for a holo ES, but they expect it for free because the ES side is very much not, has a tendency to not donate that much. If they donate, it's not as much. I gotta see that. Bless Mika. She knew she was graduating. She knew she would pay for the outfit herself, and she still went for it. She went out with style. That for sure. Speaking of Aztec, is it weird that we have two anime versions of Quetzalcoatl, who is large-breasted blonde chick? Keep it in theme to Vtubers, Aaron, and it's not that weird because in some legends, Quetzalcoatl's avatar was supposed to be a blonde woman. Though fake Quetz, I wouldn't say she has big booba. It is not coincidence. It's not a coincidence. It's part of the lore. Ay, qué calor. I need to rest. I gotta travel tomorrow. Early. I can't believe this is going to be a short stream. I'm pretty sure if you Google Quetzalcoatl VTuber, something's gonna show up, Aaron. Small indie already. They already exist. Big corporate never. So, well, not that I'm going to wake up early, but yeah. Thank you, Justa. So, schedule, because I'm trying tomorrow, I won't have schedule ready tomorrow, but I'll try to have schedule up Monday. So, my back. I'm gonna have KFC finally. So, okay, let me, that is, check something real quick. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Good night, night everyone. Bye bye. Night. Okay, let me see who can we raid. I always keep forgetting raids. Shit. Honestly, I don't have anyone up streaming right now. So I guess that'll be it. So yeah, no raids tonight. So thank you guys for coming and see you all next time. Bye bye.